attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. How are we doing today, folks? Good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, Twitcherinos. Welcome aboard, everybody, for another spaceship show. Good vibes, everybody. Boop. Hello. 'Tis I. Les Grumbles. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I was watching a little bit of the late shift playing Roadcrafter demo or beta early. So that was exciting. That looked cool. I'm going to play the demo of that next week and we'll see how we get on. I didn't really take to the Mud Runner and the Snow Runner very well, but this one looks different with different kind of interactions and approach to the world, so we'll see how that goes. Good morning, everybody. Anyway, we're going to play some more Space Engineers today for a change. I'm not addicted. I can stop playing this game whenever I want. Having recorded another 2.5 hours or so last night with the gang, with the NSA team. You believe me? Oh, thank you, Destiny's parent. You're the one. You're the one that believes me. There's no others. Good morning, everybody. Not even myself. Welcome aboard, folks. Destiny's parents here with us. Lord of the Hold is here. Good morning. Evil Trev's here. Good morning to you. Good morning, Blutenum on both. Silver's here. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Stats Bloke's in here playing songs of his own. Don't like my music choices. I know that. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Hi, Roller Rocker. Welcome in. Delanner's here with some well wishes for everybody. Thank you. And indeed, Feel Goods. Urban Hangman's here. Don't worry, Urban. It's all good, my man. I don't even have the time yet to look at other content, but maybe other angles, but maybe I will. It's okay. But thank you, buds. And I'm glad you enjoyed the session. I was a little bit worried last night after the session. That's why I sent the message to the chat group, because everybody, I don't know, I just got the vibe that everyone felt a little bit down and deflated, but maybe I just read the room wrong. Good morning, Val. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the cookies for everybody. Viper's here. Good morning, Viper. Mods on deck. Along with Jurek. Good morning, Monsieur Jurek. Monsieur Jacques Jurek. We are gonna see what we can get done. Wait, there's a spaceship going by. I think we should check out what's going on in the background here. Let's have a look. There is something flying by. There's a business shipment. Oh, how cool is that? Look. Mess. Meh. There's a meh business shipment floating by. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, floating by. It's whatever, some sort of spaceship. I like that there's some interactions and detail in the world like that. It's awesome. Right. Let's get to it. I need to put the music back on because I turned that off for the recording. I think we're about there. I think we're about there-ish, yeah. All right, I changed the sounds to Arcadia again because I think that makes the drill and everything with the helmet on and the visor down, I think that makes that sound better or less annoying. So we'll see. Let's catch up on what we did yesterday. We got the connection to the vehicle done, to Risky Biscuits. Risky Biscuit 1. We plumbed that in. We brought back a load of cobalt. So we've been able to make some grids. There's 5 more of them right there. Fantastic. I think we should make 10 more of those when we get the chance, because we're gonna... And as part of that, we finally got to finish our big boy assembler, which is awesome. Fan-dabby-dozy. So we now have big boy assembler. We reached the maximum we can with these drills where they're at, so that's something to keep in mind. In fact, at this point, I imagine they're not really They're not really digging anything, are they? Well, minuscule amounts that they just touch every once in a while. No, it's practically nothing. Okay, so let's turn these drills off for now, because we can save any. Oh, that's the wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Drills off. There we go. It's going to save us some noise as well. Okay. So today's efforts, and of course, we worked on our big drilling rig thingamy bobbity doobity over there. So what I'm thinking today is we might add another refinery over there. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Let's see if... Yeah, we don't have that much space. Why don't we go over there and see if we can drag some stuff over? I think if we... Let's first of all get the stuff out of the cockpit. Yeah, let's empty out these two cockpits. I'm considering adding... I'm considering adding a assembler to the other thing, now that we can build those for days. Okay, let's get these emptied out. We could retrofit. We did talk about cockpits on there yesterday as well. Hey Zatalia, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. How was the rest of your stream? I had to do Windows update and then it all went a bit pear-shaped. I did Windows update and then my computer decided that it didn't like the Windows update, so it rolled it back of its own accord. The manufacturer software was like, nah. So here, and then if I do that, and I do that. Okay, so buggy connector to risky biscuits. So let's do this for a moment. We're gonna go run over there and just grab all the processed iron and stuff that's hopefully done by now. Oh, we're gonna add another battery, right? So we should actually take some of this stuff with us. You know what? Oh, here we go. Nickel. Wait. Yeah, okay. So, nickel. That's good. I doubt we're going to need detector computers. Actually, no, we probably are, because we're going to want to build a ore detector on there, right? And we're going to want to put a beacon or something on that thing for when it's moving around. I've filled up my... Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Let's go get stuff and things first. Okay. Alright. Brakes are on, so there we go. Complete... Yeah, we got to complete the... well, we wanted to add another battery. So what we realized after the building... What I want to do today is I want to get that rig mobile. Right? By hook or by crook. So my goal for today is to make that make it into a vehicle. I think we might need to even... So what we've learned is we need to change the piston layout so that we need more height from the base frame, from the vehicle frame. There needs to be more pistons so that we can, and then obviously a shorter drill so that we can spike down into the ground. So I gotta undertake a redesign, sadly, that might see us having to kind of rip it all out and start again. So let's see. It's entirely possible we're going to have to rip it out and start again. Not well, you know, we can keep bits of it maybe. We want to also try and fix this this piston thing as well. I'll have a brief go at it which will probably turn into a 2-hour traumatizing experience. Yeah. So, let's see. We'll take a bunch of that and a bunch of that. That's actually not as much as I thought it would be. I thought there would be a lot more here, but I was wrong. Yeah, more up than down, exactly. After a few first few tries, even managed to remotely hunt down the big worm. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Yeah, because I saw it was wreaking havoc there. So you managed to get hold of that thing. That's fantastic. Okay. So, yeah, I never realized that Factorio had all of that elements to it. It's quite interesting. And multiplayer, right? So, I was thinking this morning about how we might change some of this, obviously for the better, and obviously without adding complexity, except how does more groups of wheels, tracked wheels, sound? Does that sound like a simplification or a complication? I'm not sure. Oh, you can actually go to other planets as well? Wow, that's incredible. Satellia, thank you very much for the 35 months of support, bud. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've been mentally designing one of these in my head, but the change in the drill still limits the depth. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm thinking we could do, and I've realized the terrain's maybe not the most helpful. I'm thinking I might bring it. Well, we can always build it. I'm thinking about more wheels. Possibly we go to the slimmer ones. But I was also thinking about a construction that's rather than just like the Jawa sandcrawler thing, although I love that design. What about it if it was 4 batches of smaller wheels on tracks? But I'm not sure how the steering might work with that. I guess it'd be like those tractors in Farming Sim where they've got, you know, 2 sets of tracks that turn at the back and 2 at the front, but the track turning is weird in this game, or it's a bit like, I don't know, awkward, I find. So basically, if you go all tracks, then I think you turn more with the mouse than with the WASD hacks, the A and D. So we could, but I think, in all honesty, it might be overcomplicating it. Like I mean, from the point of view of, because I know that's kind of a little bit how the game goes, but from the point of view of like how much my brain can actually handle. So 5x5 off-road short, 3x3 left, off-road short left, off-road short suspension 1x1. I mean, that looks cool, but it wouldn't give us any lift off the ground at all. 2x2, 3x3. Okay, so the short wheel lefts, right? So if we go with these stumpy ones, that's gonna look better as a tracked thing. Okay, so we do that, and then that's gonna be the clearance rate. I think that that's not the right clearance either. I think we should come down one more from below the piston. Which we've got to replace this side anyway. That whole side's got to come off. So I want to get the drill rig mobile. I think we should start. One of the key questions is the redesign idea I had in my mind is rather than having most of the vehicle lift up and down, what if we have just the central segment where the drill is, that like this bit that goes up and down, and what if we build the rest of the vehicle wider? And build like all the cargo, like the stuff we were going to do here, have all the cargo in that come out to the sides, and have just the central like drilling platform because it's going to go pretty high, right? So what we don't want to do is have it be top heavy. Like it's going to affect it. We're on the moon, so it's not too bad, I guess. But I was thinking about how it's going to roll over. So I'm thinking for that height, or it's going to be much higher, I'm thinking that we might want to widen the rig out. So this would almost be where a wheel, and then I was thinking about doubling up the wheels. So if we had 6 wheels, for example, on either side, right? Whether we go tracked or not, I don't know. But we had 6 wheels on either side rather than 4. So there's like a left and a right, or set on the one side and on the other side. But obviously not for turning. Now, I know that's gonna... The thing is, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself in terms of how much material, because the size of these wheels and the amount of material they're gonna need is quite substantial. It's not... These actually are quite cheap, I've got to say. I forgot that. Yeah, both of these things are quite cheap, and they're not actually using any cobalt either. So there's that. But what we do need to do is we need to sort out... So the question is, do I drill more? No, we can't. So we're not going to drill more because this is fully retracted, right? This is fully retracted and we're still stuck in the ground. So right now, we wouldn't want to add more drills than that to it anyway, or we'd have to do a lot more manual work, right? So probably the starting point today is that we're going to need to reconfigure the drilling platform upwards. So I think what I might do is I might build out the carriage part, move the battery and solar array and start putting storage onto the wheeled part, and then I can redesign the top to my heart's content, because we're already... The things that take some time, like building up the power, building up the batteries and that, are already happening in the background while we're building the rig. So I think that's going to be what we're going to do today. This was a great test, a great prototype, and gave me a lot of things to learn from. And then the only other question is, if we're going to go for a mobile rig, which wasn't the original design spec, this was going to be a fixed rig platform. If we're going to do that, do we just build completely over here, a bit closer to the base? I don't know if we can actually... I don't want to build it inside the crater, because I don't think we'd be able to drive such a thing in and out of the crater so easily. But what if we just built it over here entirely, right? Because look, we've got so much space to build with, And I feel like otherwise I'm boxing myself into... I do this quite often in games. I think, oh, this position looks good, or this is like, you know, here we started because this was a... As I said, this was originally going to be a fixed rig thing. So what we... now, what we could do is we could quickly adapt all of this back to being like a fixed rig installation, and then start the actual monster vehicle project off to the side while this one drills and refines a load of stone. So we could actually make a proper refinery. We could also put some modules. Yeah. Okay. The other thing I thought, hey Grant, why? How you doing? The other thing I was thinking is it would be nice to get a bit of flying in today as well, to mix it up a little bit, even if it's in the similar area. It would be kind of cool. I had two. Okay, so one thought was this rig is going to be big enough that we can put a landing pad on it. So you know how we were going to build a landing pad for Eagle 2? What if we built the landing pad on the mobile rig? And then we just brought Eagle 2 over and landed it, and then we can carry a lot more cargo back and forth and make it into a proper like space operation rather than just driving around in less gravity. Because I feel like we're not taking... I miss driving Eagle 2 a little bit, but you know, just flying around anyway. And I think it adds a certain different dynamic and to the cinematics. And also the risks, right? It's going to be far riskier if we're flying around near this big rig. So, that's my thoughts so far. That we, that's my thinking, is that we switch this back to a drilling operation, which means we could also fix that thing. We could even put a landing platform on this thing as well. But I think in the interest of like time and how realistically what we're going to get done, I'm going to... Size of my legs. Didn't know my legs were that long. Disproportionate. I think we're going to build the big rig out here. We could also set up some lighting stands and things, or get some lighting on it. What do you think, chat? Is that... Am I kidding myself? Should I maybe just put wheels on this and make it mobile? I mean, we could do a bit of both. Sandwich Enjoyer, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. Welcome aboard. It's going to need a dock drop-off point close to the base, so sketch that out and build the miner from scratch at its docking point. Yeah. That's another good point, is that we could... Yeah, so we need to think about plumbing all of this stuff in, but I'm happy. I kind of like the idea that we have a I kind of like the idea that we have like an industrial area building up that's not right on top of the habitats, even if it means a little bit of back and forth. I still like this idea. So what we could think about is, I know piping it over is the sensible option, but I want to use, from like, this is the role-playing part of my brain, I kind of want to use the Eagle 2 back and forth, and just, once we get mobile, it's going to be important to be able to get, we can't pipe everything in, right? We could pipe that fixed station in if we were to change and start again with the vehicle. Now that we've got that docking there. So, and then the other question is, just because we have our refinery and assembly here, that was just our foothold. So that might not be where I want to do all the processing forever, right? Build catapults. You just want me to throw everything I own into space and not be able to get it back again. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Is maybe we just move the whole refinery, the whole refining and assembling operation, or not move, but we duplicate that over here. And that way we reduce our back and forth time to the base. Now that we have... Oh, hello. Let's put steering the thing on. Now that we have... Yeah, so now that we have the ability to make all these grids and stuff, nothing holds us back from putting the refinery and everything on here. We could, I mean, this could also be the baby one. This could be, we could just put wheels on this, change the drill around and that, and make this the initial, the baby. The only thing I wouldn't really want to waste is the battery, but you know, it's... Oh, it's depleted anyway now, is it? Oopsie. How did that deplete? Recharged in 16 days. Stored power 74. Huh. Yeah, that is that ran down. That ran down nice and quick like. Okay. If we got 8 hours today, what are we going to more realistically achieve? Because the reality is the temporary drill over at the other base has now run its course, right? That needs adjusting as well. So, good morning, Vind. Welcome in. Mine down and pipe underground. This is true. Yeah, that's also possible. Yep. That would work. That way we wouldn't have to see it all. But what I'm thinking is, like I said, if we just duplicate our refining and assembling capabilities onto this rig, then I think, you know, basically we're just going to operate more from here today. And I just want to, as much as the back and forth is okay and we get to break things up a little bit and move around, it's obviously quite time consuming and a little bit frustrating when it's like, oh, I just needed this one other piece and I forgot it, and we're flying around with the jetpack and all that kind of stuff. So I kind of more want to... okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my mind up. We're going to turn this into a mobile rig today. And that means, yeah, and so we're going to break up those drills. I'm going to make the changes to the design that I have in mind and bring a lot more of the weight down, like even the solar panels and everything. I'm just going to have them running off the area where the wheels are. We're going to widen out where the wheelbase is, and we're going to just turn this into a big... Even if we can't do the depth straight away, or the full depth. I mean, that's the other thing we could do, is we could change it so that this is only 2 pistons and a drill, and then put several other drills and just mine lots and lots of stone as a baby starter rig, and then change it afterwards, right? Yeah, we don't want things rolling, no, that's for sure. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move all the power in that out of the way so that we've got less... we have no concerns about what's up here. This is just going to purely be the drill. The only bit on the inside of this frame is going to be the drill rig. Yes. Okay, that's it. Decision made. You're coming with me, chair. Okay, that's what we're going to do. That is how we are going to change it. The only things up here are going to be drill rig specific. We don't, so we're not going to do any of this part. Yes, so it's going to be like a section within the vehicle that moves up and down rather than the whole rest of the vehicle. Yes. Okay, this still needs to have the connectors and everything, but they're going to be at a different height. So at some point we're going to run into this piston problem again. And we're going to have to just cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. Right. So let's create... let's create more... Maybe we temporarily keep that battery up there as well, just to say there's no point wasting it. So let's think about... These wheels are not going to attach on here anymore. But they're going to come further out instead. Yes. Okay. And I have this idea that would look cool here already. So we cut one of those away. All right. It's starting to brew. It's starting to formulate in my mind's eye. I can seize it. I can seize it in my mind's eyes. And then what I want to think about is I've got to remember connectors, conveyors. The mistake I made before was not to include conveyors. Where's that round one? There it is. Okay, with that one, with that one. Connectors to remind myself about that. Okay. So the mistake I made before was I didn't think about connectors right from the very beginning. So a lot of this has to be built on connectors rather than a lot of this has to be built on connectors. And then we add the armoring around that afterwards. Okay. So I'm probably going to want conveyance. And we learned also yesterday that these things are one way, exclusively one way. So I might not even want to include sorters. That could be too annoying. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We can pretty it up afterwards. So, let's see. We're going to get rid of this bit. We're going to get rid of all these bits. So I'm going to go with a kind of an outrigger design, I think. But well, we'll see. We'll see if it remains like an outrigger thing. Yeah, okay. I know what I want to do. So we get rid of that. And these are going to be the blocks that we cut out afterwards. So let's do this. Make those bright red because those bits are going to get cut. And that's going to help me remember. So we cut those off like that. Oh, fudge. Make it look like... Okay. So that's our starting point. Just trying to think what look I want to go for. Let's try this dust armor. I don't know what this is going to look like. That's kind of cool. I like it. Okay. For the wheel level. So, if we... Let's build...
Energy
Upper
low.
block. Oh man, Amy. Yeah, exactly. So we already had the rotor thing in the design. So I'm gonna go one up, and then at this level, that's gonna allow me to come back down again for the wheels. So one up, and then we are conveying. Now, are we gonna go with these square junctions? I think so. I think that's going to make things a bit easier. But I like... No, we're going to go with the round ones because it's going to just look cool. Okay. So give me some of these. Let's give me a bunch of those. And then we can get our design underway. 6. Okay, and we learned yesterday that it doesn't matter about the rotation. So that's fantastic. So we got this junction thing there. Okay, and then we're going to have pistons going up. We're gonna have, at some point, we're gonna need rotors. Advanced rotors, yep, there we go. Okay, so number 8, we got these pistons, and we got these square pistons. I like the look of these square ones. Although maybe these ones will look better with the rounded edges. No, I want it to look chunky. So what we're going to do is we're going to go one... Actually, I've just realized I've caught myself. I'm already getting distracted with this part of it rather than building out where the bloody wheels are going to go. Okay, because I need to get the solar power up, so stop getting distracted. Okay, it's bar number 3. Okay, so this one's going to include light armor blocks, angled light armor blocks. It needs to... That's going to complicate things. We're going to leave that for later. Okay, and then we're going to have solar panels. We're going to need batteries. Okay. And then this one's gonna include the wheels, right? So got so many hotbars, and yet I can't keep track of what I'm doing on each one. Okay. Right. So boom. As long as we've started that level off the right way, we know what level the containers and everything are going to sit on top of. So, here we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then or is it more like this? Yeah, it could be more like this. No, I think one more. Oops. Okay. So what I want to see now is fudge. I want to see how many of the wrong buttons I can press. 2. Okay. G. Wheel. Okay, so there are, let's see, left and right. So this feels like we're on the right hand side. If we're building with the front facing the base, right? Yeah. Okay. So number 9. And I need to find the off-road short wheel suspension 3x3 right. And I need to get a feel for where that's gonna fit. Yeah, that's far enough. Okay, yep. So we came in 4. You know what? For the turning and everything, we might need more. So let's go 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's here, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. So... This would be a left wheel, then. And this would be a right wheel. Like so. Okay, 4. Like that. Is that high enough? Is that giving... Oh, no, okay, so maybe we want more clearance. Well, we're not gonna get more clearance than that anyway, are we? We could, if we built that down and put the wheel there. I think I might want to bring the underbelly up one more. This is gonna be so enormous, it's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. So if I put that there, that's not giving me that much clearance, and then all we can do is lower from here. That's the highest That's the maximum height. We don't want it to be too high because we don't want it... Oh, I didn't know it did that. Look, it moves the thing up and down, the suspension, so you can see like where it's going to go when you're freeloading it like that. Interesting. Yeah, I think you can use the left and rights around. You can just flip them. If you're not using them for steering, I don't think it'll matter. I'm not 100% sure. So the question I'm thinking now is, do I go up one here and then out and then drop back down again for the wheels? That will give us more clearance of this part. It won't change the overall clearance of the entire rig because there will always be this here. So the question is, do I make do I take the red block up one more, like have two red blocks there that I'm going to cut off? Because I like the look of it when the suspension part of the frame or whatever, when that bit of that of the vehicle drops down a little bit for where the wheel is. That feels like it gives me more... I don't know if I'm just kidding myself. It doesn't give me more overall clearance, but it makes this part look less susceptible to touching the ground. Got to remember as well that the moon is really bumpy and everything. I suppose at that point, if we get big mountainous region, we'll just have to pick it up anyway. Let's fill up here while we're thinking about it. That paranoia of whether the bottles stacking works or not. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So, we know we need to come out 5. Ow! Smashed my face into the bloody thing there. So from here... I promise I know what I'm doing. It was a bold-faced lie. So what we want to do is, from here, we're going to use that. No, not from there, from there. Yeah. We start with one of those. Then one of those. Oh no, because we can't. We have to not. No, we can't go that high because we're going to attach to the piston unless we change where the piston is. Yeah, okay. I want this extra bit of height, so we're going to change where the piston is. We're going to go with another block here. like that. Then we're gonna go with the connector. Then we're gonna go with the piston, like that. Yeah, okay. And then if we need to, when we're drilling, we can always lower the suspension. So that's gonna make the... Okay. So then, number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think we need to come 5 out. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just bring that back 5 like that. Now this needs to be more stable looking. So one of those, one of those, one of those. How I'm gonna mirror this all up without using the creative and the mirroring remains to be seen. So this is our minimum. This is where our belly. This is the belly of the beast level here. So that's where it's going to touch the ground, if at all. So the wheels are going to need to... So we come out that way. And then...
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
So one of those there. And then number 9 on the other side here. Like that in the middle. So that's what I'm thinking. Like that. And now we just have to see if I've... Imagine the height. No, so we need to... That would need to come down one more. Yeah, okay. So that will be scraping our belly. So, number 4 here. So it needs to come down to this height. Like that. Hello? Hello, big shape? Hello? Where are you? No, that's not what I was trying to get. Oh my god. Hello, giant wheel shape? Whatever thing, shape suspension thing. Okay, okay, we got it. So number 8 goes here. There we go. So that comes down at the red block level. There we go. Okay. I like that. Okay, so you come off here. Why is it so hard to target the giant suspension block? Okay.
That's what she said.
So number 9 there. Okay. There we go. So that's how these wheels are going to look there. And that's enough to get the belly off the ground without lowering or whatever the suspension, or raising the suspension. We already have our belly off the ground. So is that enough? We don't want to have it raised up too much. Is that enough, or do we bring it down one more? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of catamaran, and then the question is just whether I'm gonna merge it. I think it's gonna be a catamaran style, and like a precursor for my Battlestar Galactica thinking further down the line. But I might encase it all so that it looks more like a I might end up encasing it all so it looks more like a sandcrawler, but that also could be a later vehicle that we do. So this is what I'm thinking, like that. And I'm just undecided whether I want to try to drop it down even one more block, but I think that's also going to become really difficult. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do it the other way around. We can go 2 red blocks there and just get rid of that. Yeah, okay. We can do it that way around. We just have that one as a red block that we're going to remove. Yeah, we can change that design to make that the slope differently. Okay, this works. So we're going to make this one a red block. Like that. Okay. So those 2 are cut away afterwards. Yes. Okay, and that's where the belly of the... Okay, because the rig is already up there. That works better. I think that works better.
Energy low.
Aye, damn it, Amy. Morning, Headgender. Welcome. Okay. Now we're cooking on gas. This thing is going to be enormous. Like, it was already going to be a behemoth yesterday, but now it's going to be just insane. All right, okay. But I need to... I want to... My goal right now is to get to the point where I can start thinking of where the solar rigs and the batteries are going to be. And so out here on these outriggers, we're going to have the solar arrays and that, and in the middle probably the cargo. Although we could also have some of the cargo at the back as well. But I'm already liking this, roughly this design idea. Yeah, okay. So now we can basically get our groove on, and this, we now know the height that we're building the main body of the rig at, or like the outer body parts with the storage and everything. Okay, that's cool. So this is the lowest level. This is going to be the walking about level. Underneath the walking about level is going to be the conveyor level. Yep, so we need to... Yeah, okay. Okay. So this is I think we should build up a few of these parts so that we've got a visual reminder all the time of where the conveyor level is. I think that's going to help me a lot when I'm building, so that I'm getting slightly less confused about what layer I'm working on. Okay, so that's the conveyor level. So at all points of the ship, I'm actually gonna take this line out and replace this line with conveyors, which we can do because we're connected underneath there. Fantastic. Okay. I think what we're going to do to make my life a little bit easier is we're going to just slap in some extra conveyors either side so that it's going to be impossible to forget. He promptly forgot. Okay. So we're going to go like that and like that. Okay. Yes. This is it. This is how it's gonna work. Fortunately, we have a vehicle with us that contains all the things. Except one interior plate, apparently. No, because we had to borrow one from the other side there, so... Okay. Okay. Now, the reason I've done this as well is I think that aesthetically afterwards, that'll look kind of cool. I think it's going to look kind of cool having this triple thing here rather than just the pipes. Okay, now what we need is to chop this out. Let's make sure these are all orange and not red. Yes, perfect. Okay, now what we need is we need to pipe we need to pipe across here, and then where are the wheels again? So where I need to think about where my center point is out here. So that is 1, 2, 3 across. So this is my center point here. Okay, so it needs to come all the way and replace that part there. Got it. Okay, these need lots of interior plates. Let's grab loads more interior plates. Does your rover not have a basic assembler on it? No. No. It's the very basic of basics. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we go. We need some blocky blocks. Like that. I ran out of steel plates, really? Okay, then we cut that one away. This one here is a junction. That gives us maximum flexibility. We build this up. Damn it! We tried to build this up. Oh. Wah. Wah wah. Oh, we could beg, steal, and borrow from the other side, maybe. Okay. I just don't have the small tubes here. Oh, fudge. Okay, that's because we still have to go back and get the other parts. Okay, so what we want to do then is, now that we know these dimensions and this position, we've got to think about, this is the rear of the ship, this is the front of the vehicle. We want to think about the placement of solar panels. So I think they're going to be there-ish. And a battery array underneath it, I think. And then we can think about placing a refinery and an assembler here. Yeah, and then we'll have the conveyance. We'll get the conveyance up. We'll get the cargo up. We will get the power and everything moved or enhanced. Yeah, probably just enhance it for now. We'll leave that there for now, and then we'll redo. We could use this as a temporary drilling solution just to get some of the raw materials we need in order just to get this built. I think that's how we go about doing this, so that we're not having to run back and forth the whole time. So we'll do a little bit more back and forth while we get ourselves an assembler and a refinery built on this block. But we'll try to cut down, try and have it as a minimum. Because that's, as I said before, that's gonna speed the whole process up significantly if we and again, all of it can be, you know, somewhat redesigned and rehashed as we go along, but the main thing is to know where we have to run our cargo points. Why are you red? What would you... I wish it would... when it shows you red, I wish it would show you like in orange or something. This is the block it's... or in blue or something. This is the block that would fall. Because I don't really get why that would fall. So now... Ah, there we go. So this wasn't taking that as a connection? Oh, that's interesting. Why would that not be a connection? Huh. It just did exactly the same thing on this side. And the forward one it takes as a connection and the back one it doesn't. Ah, go figure. Okay. So we take that away. Number 6. And then what we have to work out is where are we going to run our pipes to? Why is that red there? It won't let me put the pipe there. That's weird. Something is off here. Okay, so we have pipe that way.
Energy low.
And we have pipe this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is absolutely not the right. So that means the pipes run above the wheels. Is that what I want? Do I want the pipes to run over the wheels? Maybe. Maybe that should be a solid block and the pipe should run outside the wheels. I don't know. Maybe this is just this is the stop point. Maybe that tells us where we stop. So we could have an up there and put a storage here. Oh, really, Viper? That it did that on the YouTube? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's go. Down that hole there. Let's go. What are we going to need here? We're going to need to set up the solar and the batteries. And then we're going to need to set up an assembler. And we're going to need to set up a storage. So I know what we need to add to our build queue. And we've got a reasonable amount of capacity still in the truck to play with. Okay, let's go.
Energy critical.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, Amy. We're fine. We are completely fine. There was an issue with the subgrids from the pistons yesterday where I didn't manage to connect the two sets of pistons to each other. But a couple of people tested it out to try and help me work out why it wasn't happening, and it seems like part of it was the numbers on all the pistons need to be precisely the same, which I don't know, man, because we tried to connect them when we first built them, so we hadn't changed any settings. So I'm not sure how that was. Hey, Akinai, how you doing? Good vibes, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Had a fun session yesterday. There's no connection on the curved sides? Ah, so they don't, okay. Okay, so maybe for simplicity's sake, since they're all going to be covered over, I'm better off just using the rounded connection junctions everywhere instead of pipes, because you're not going to see the pipes anyway. So I don't think the piping really matters. Okay, that's good to know. We have arrived. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So, we need to make an assembler. We're going to make one of these. So, grab all the bits. Put all the bits. Grab all the bits. Put all the bits. Grab all the bits. Oh. So we did it? So now we should have all the bits for an assembler on board our ship. Four grids. So if I'm not saying I don't believe you, game. But if I get the assembler, put it on my hotbar, it needs 10 grids. Why, game, why are you lying to me? That's really annoying. Why it does that, I don't know. Okay. That's really weird. Okay. So, we now have 15 grids. More than enough. We need 20 motors, 80 construction computers. We have 141 motors. We have 70 construction computers, so we need some of them. Construction computers. We always need shit loads of those, so I might as well just make another 100. Yeah, so what happened was, I think we were close to getting it to work. And then, because of the safety detach thing, it ripped the piston head off. One of the two pistons I wanted to use. So, yeah, we were fairly close, but no cigar. Okay, so I'm just going to do this manually. We need 120 steel plates. Those we should have. 10 displays. So there's 2, so we need 8 more displays. Okay, we need 160 computers. 160 computers, so computers 100. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. That's Lanavar's fault, that is. Okay, we have the computers. And so the rest was just steel plates and motors, which I believe we will have on board. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's take this out. Oh wait, I don't need to do it like that, do I? I can do this. I keep forgetting I can use this other thing here. Oh, it's full. Industrial assembler? Like this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we have all the things we need to make an assembler. Now, the next thing we want to do is make a refinery. So that is ridiculous amounts of things. So more of the metal grids. 20 of those. Construction computers. 20 large steel tubes. Let's see. I think we've got a lot of this already on board in excess. 40 additional construction computers. That should be covered. Computers is covered. So I think steel plates is going to be the issue. Large steel tubes. We have 12. We need 20. Okay, so more large steel tubes. So a bunch of those. Wait. I'm taking from my own vehicle again now. Wait. Stop doing that. You don't have to do it like that, silly man. You can do it like this. So... okay. Bunch of steel tubes. Got it. At some point we're going to need those. I always run out of those. Oh, there's no more space. Risky biscuits cargo. Here we go. Okay. And then here. Okay, that would be enough steel plates to get it made. But I said I needed 20 grids, right? Let's put those back. Oh, that's full. Okay, we don't need... We're going to need the girders for the solar, though. And the power cells. We don't have the solar cells. Okay, but the key thing is, once we get the assembler in place, we can make everything else. Once we have the assembler in position, we can make everything else. So, let's double check that we've got everything we need for the assembler. Number 9. Industrial assembler. Risky biscuits. Oh, I can't keep those numbers on the screen. It drives me nuts. 120, 80, 20, 10, 10. So 10 of the grids. 20 motors, 10 displays. 10 displays, 20 motors. Okay, I think we're good. So let's go and get the assembler set up. Let's go. I'm almost certain that I'm gonna have to redo this again, but that's okay. We're building in stages here. As long as overall the shape is coming together and we're getting towards wheels and stuff like that. As long as we're overall making progress, I don't mind the mishmash. Okay, so I'm stuck. Ah. Okay, so in this direction we're gonna have cargo. So we need to chuck one more of these conveyor junctions. So conveyor junction connects on all edges, right? On all sides. So I'm gonna just, instead of pipes, I'm gonna just put conveyor. I mean, it's a lot more expensive, but whatever. Okay, so interior plates. Interior plates, please. Agile project management. Oh, okay. So, boom, 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 I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to have number 7. Boom. Okay. So that's this piece at least, this spine. And then we might as well change that one as well while we're here at it, I guess. I don't know. Let's save the plates first. Ah! I fell off the side. Okay. So, from here, we will put our... This is where it's going to get fiddly because I'm gonna want to put those really big cargo containers on. These industrial ones. And these are huge. Mahusive, I've heard it said. So we need to put them down like that. And then we were talking about having side access like this. Now, do we want the side access or... Well, we're going to have top access. So I think we can go with one of these here. Yeah, we can go with one of these here. Kind of want... Yeah, okay. Don't worry about where the wheels are going to be for now. It's fine. One of those. And then off of that, we're going to try to connect things like refineries and such. So if I plonk that down there, do I put this down over this part here? That could look better. Boom. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to plonk that there. I am actually going to get rid of these bits while I'm thinking about it. Number 7, because retrofitting this back into position afterwards is going to be a nightmare. So... we're just going to go like that. And replace them with these. Really expensive, but it's fine. Okay, and then 7. So we're just going to keep doing that like that. Okay. Okay, I like that. So, piston, conveyance, cargo. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Then off of the cargo, we've got all of these. Should we want to use them, we can always cover them up with catwalks or plates on the above layer anyway. Now the other thing is we're going to want a lot of cargo, right? Hey Beeble, how you doing, buddy? No, this is not Ivan at all. So I want to get the... Oh, how are we going to connect that up? We're going to... If we lay it on its side, that's going to look pretty weird. Oh, that doesn't work anyway. How's that supposed to connect to that? That's redonkulous. I guess we could just have some flooring underneath. Or we can just put it down, just pipe it, right? Ooh, that would look kind of cool. We can have pipes that connect above and below, even like it'd be redundant, but I kind of like that idea though. But what we do desperately need to do possibly first is we need to work on our ability to refine. So I think we're going to go refineries first. No, assembly first. Then a refinery. Again, we're almost certainly going to have to rejuggle all of this again later. Which is fine. Yeah, I kind of want to slap the... I might slap that down. That's going to rely on us finishing all that piping work though. Okay, we're going to do it the other way around first. The way I don't want to do it. And then we're going to take it from... We could have one either side. We could have the refinery this side. And the assembler this side. That could work. That could indeed work. Yeah. Also, are we gonna go... So we're gonna need a square. I think we're gonna bring the mudguard bits out a bit further. So we're gonna go that square there. Square there. This will also make it so that we can actually walk around the thing as well, rather than having to fly the whole time. So we do that. And then, yeah, these are gonna... That's gonna come off. That's gonna be a square there. And that could be where the mudguard pit kicks in. Okay. Right. Anyway, we're gonna have to weld all that up. Gonna have to weld that up. And all these connection points. But the first thing we need before all of that is we need the ability to assemble our Avengers here. So I'm gonna slap the assembler here. And fingers crossed we're gonna have enough power. This is going to be kind of like a mobile base. It's going to be an addition. So I'm thinking that this is going to end up traveling quite far. Although the mountainous terrain might have words with me about that. But eventually, you have to think like 6 months down the line. There's going to be... We're going to have a giant spacecraft that's going to come and pick this up and take it like Dune. We're going to do the whole like Dune. This is going to be a harvester. And there's going to be a space vehicle that's going to pick up multiples of these. Or maybe just one at a time. Let's be reasonable. Okay. So. Now we're going to grab that. Here we go. And we're going to chuck those inside. We're going to grab that. Let's get an assembler in position. Even if it's not its final position. At least then we can do the Avenger assembling here. Are we filtering gravel? Not yet. But since it's going to be a vehicle with those kind of weight constraints, I think that's a really good point. Delithia, I think we should filter gravel. We're not yet at
Energy low.
We're not yet at the point where we can do conveyance. And I don't know if we're going to have enough well, so this is why I want to get the assembler in place. Now that we have the assembler in place, we can make all the bits and bobs that we're missing, right? As we go along. Then we can get some more energy in place. Speaking of energy, I'm going to want to have my chair up here. Have I got a chair on the bar anywhere? No. 10 interior plates. Ah. Okay, that wasn't really part of the deal, but we need it. There we go. Okay, so we do have energy production on here. Battery. Fully depleted in 1 day. Oh, so it's not even gaining power from the sun. Ugh, so we should fix the sun thing as well. Yeah, we look at this. We 100% need to fix the sun thing because it's not. The sun's over there. Why don't you look over there? Look over there, sunshine. Yeah, okay. So we need to fix that thing as part of our temporary. What I was hoping to do was build another one down there with the controller, but I think the reality is we're gonna struggle to get that done. This one does have a camera on it already, so this one could be following the sun if we had the turret controller, right? Did I name this camera something cunning? No, I called it camera. No, I did call it camera solar front left. Okay. More cunning than I thought. More cunning than I remember. You weren't part of the deal. You were not part of the deal. This also relies on me getting the drill up and running again. 20 minutes until coffee. Exactly. I'm getting so distracted now. As I'm thinking about food. We had indeed, says Akanai, having half a day off and coffee, watching a nice stream of Space Engineers while enjoying the first sun in days. Awesome. Things are good. That's really good to hear. Positive energy. Positive energy. Awesome. Okay. This is why, Grumbles, you don't change the plan halfway through and start building giant containers, because you scupper yourself horribly. So back to the plan. Back to the plan. We want number 5, the industrial refinery. Okay, we're gonna slap that down here. Is that the right line? Yes, because you are... No? So you go there. And that puts you in line with our other friend over there. This is such a big bit of equipment. But I like it with the stairs and everything. I mean, it's just going to go to the gargantuan size of this whole thing. It's going to just add to it, isn't it? Alright, here we go. It is. I agree. Oh my god. So many things. Why is it... What? It's saying I don't have enough plates left? What? No! Gah! No! Oh, I built extra things. And now I don't have the things. Oh, okay. We can do this before coffee break. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't hit the dampener button. I hit some other button. Oh, 69 health. Nice. Oh. 69 health. Base there, mate. That one really is Durak's fault. Ugh. Nice. I just slammed myself into the base because I hit T instead of I hit T instead of Z whilst traveling very fast with dampeners off. I had my dibners off and I nearly paid dearly. But fool me once. Fool me once, Tiki. Shame on you. Large steel tubes. More large steel tubes. Yes. Okay. We now have full refine capabilities and full basic assembly capabilities, and if we pipe that through there and build essentially the entire rest of this whole base, it'll be fully operational. That was the lack of mustache that caught me out there, Miranix. Okay, that's fair. I was very, very drunk indeed. Okay. Think time. Okay, I really should sort the power situation out. So, what do we need to make one of these turret controllers? We just slap it down here for now. Turret controller. Turret controller. Interior plates, construction computers. Ow. Ow. Close that off. Custom turret controller. No, not that one, the big one. Cannot withdraw 5 interior plate, 20 detector computers. Huh? Did we put those back in the base in the end? Oh no! Okay, we might have to make a little trip back to the base. We can slap that on there for now. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. I love how I genuinely feel like, hey, didn't I do well there? I didn't die. Even though it's literally like less than 10 minutes ago that I slammed my face into the like, oh, aren't I really good at this flying? No, no, you're not. You're not good at it. Accept it. If you were good at it, you wouldn't have slammed your health wouldn't be 69 points. Okay. Okay. No one's good at all of it. I know, people, but to be fair, being good at some of it would be alright. Hinge. I've got to, so we've got to change the hinge, guys, because we locked it in place. So hinge soul, it's incomplete. What? What? Hinge part? Hinge part. Oh. Oh. Oh, that would have been no bueno. Oh, that would have been no bueno at all if we had messed that up. Oh, okay, we're off back to the base again. We're gonna end up on coffee break before whoa! I gotta say, jetpacking around is a lot of fun though, isn't it? Even if you most of the time. Okay, got it. No, that's not. That wasn't the bit we were fixing. We were fixing this bit. Imagine now it goes brrr, and just collapses and clangs in on itself. I can't believe we hadn't fixed that, man. That's really bad. That should have been done at the time. Oh, that could have gone so wrong. Okay, so hinge. Solar front left. Doesn't matter about the name now. So we had locked this in place. So now we should be able to unlock it. I'm gonna save. Hinge. Unlock. We're good. Okay. Oh! Okay. So, and then we go in here and we say solar turret controller. No, it's not that button. Assign azimuth rotor. Advanced rotor solar front left. Assign elevator rotor. Hinge solar front left. Assign camera. Camera solar front left. I don't think we changed any of that. And then we do always aim at the sun. On. Sun tracking mode. I think it worked. We did it! Nothing snapped and clanged and fell off. We flippin' did it. Alright, we have solar tracking. Now, Mr. Battery, You are fully recharged in 23 hours. You are gaining power by the moment. We can't really afford to have you off. Yes. Now, do we have enough to finish this? That's another very good question. Back on the Risky Biscuit. Meanwhile, back at Risky Biscuits. So we need 12 solar cells. Could we craft 12 solar cells if we took all the metals out of here already, though? We took them back to the base. We've only got gravel. There's only gravel left. Okay, adverts. Yeah, adverts. It's lunch. It's breakfast break, guys. We didn't get the second solar panel up, but you know what? We're still doing okay. Let me go get some oxygen. Yeah, we got more. If I just do them one at a time, they won't. Although they will restack. Oh, annoying. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that's a pretty good breakfast point. Things are beginning to shape up. Things are beginning to shape up over at the rig. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, gang. Stretch, do whatever's comfortable. I'll be back shortly. Give me 5.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Let's get that BRB gone. Cool. Right, did you guys finish the second solar panel while I was away? No? Okay, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. I think this would be a big win. We should probably just make more. Boop. All components successfully made. Okay. You were going to, but then you had some meatloaf instead. I mean, that's a fair trade. Hard labor on the moon, or a nice sit down and some meatloaf. It's fair. All right, there we go. Doubled our solar capacity on the rig. Fantastic. Where's our battery? Fully recharged in 10 hours now. Not bad. You didn't do any work because of the safety concerns? I mean, that's fair. Mr. Sarek, thank you for the follow. Good vibes. Thank you for hopping over. Kobols, thank you very much for the follow as well. Good vibes be with you. Yeah, I guess the first thing we could make here would be some more solar cells. Okay, so we have follow the sun. We actually have quite a lot of sunlight out here still to go, so that's great. Okay, so keep in mind as well, right, that this is a temporary arrangement that we're looking at right now. While we get ourselves positioned. Now, if we did use this drill, we could bring this up and build out again, couldn't we? We could do another conveyor thing, and then we could just drill a whole bunch of stone, and that's going to start giving us a whole load of raw resources that we can use on this, the rest of this construction. You were having pineapple pizza and didn't want to get the equipment dirty. Yeah, well, you know, if you're going to ruin your pizza like that, from quite frankly, Taz Devil, I don't want you working on my equipment. If you're going to ruin your own pizza, showing a lack of judgment like that. What was that? Why did that clang? Why? This better be working. Okay. All right. Have confidence, Dwarf. It's fine. It's completely fine. So let's get to work dismantling some of this stuff and getting ourselves some temporary resources in. So, and I think some of the way we can do that is if we get this connected over and we maybe switch to this one instead, where we've got the other equipment. Yeah, we could also, maybe we should build up the storage thing as well. Let's get all this conveyance and everything in. As much of that done as possible. It's all like a... if we don't get the drilling going, we don't really have production over here. So let's start with this. Why are you wobbling so much? I feel like the inertia thing,
Inventory full.
which we did have switched on, it feels somehow like it hasn't worked out. I guess if we made the big cargo container, that would probably make our life a lot easier, right? Like a lot easier. Alright. Well, we'll just do it like this for now. Okay, that's that. It's not that bad. We just have to fly back and forth to here a bit. Whoa! Wrong button. It's not spacebar. It's Alt middle mouse, not spacebar middle mouse. It really doesn't help.
Inventory full.
Okay. Ow. Boop. Moadib coming in with the 6 months at tier 1. And the 13 total. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. Hey, good morning, Reckless Rat. Welcome aboard, sir. How's it going, Ratty? Okay. Back down the hole.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Not too bad. It's not taking too many back and forths. That is fully extended, right? Yeah, okay.
Inventory full.
Oh no, I lost the tubes. No, we're gonna have to go down the hole now and find that before it evaporates. Oh, I'm coming to rescue you, tubes. Ow! I've nearly killed myself coming to rescue you. Oh, there's more. Okay, we dropped a little bit more than I realized. Okay, not bad. So I think, yeah, if we take one more off there, then we can start putting some drills on and get this thing fired up. So let's take that one off. And that one off. Okay. And then we'll go... Oh, will we be able to go from there? Ah, it sucks. Okay, maybe we have to... Oh, we could use the rotor. Ah, I just thought we could use the rotor and drill out enough space to put another drill piece on. Yes. So we go with the 2 slots that we've got so far, with a thingy in between them. You know, there's no need to have that middle hole anymore, thinking about it. So we can go with a number 7, like that. Wait, interior plates? Why don't you give me any interior plates? We ran out of interior plates. Gah. Gah.
Energy low.
Okay, we're gonna have to fly back to the base briefly. Oh, you got delivery coming? Oh, awesome. Let's go, Raddy. You might be just a little bit excited. Just a little. Oh, that's good news. I should probably go and get medical. I should probably go and get medical because I just realized I'm looking a bit rough. I am looking a bit rough. The only medical that we have is on the boat. Is on Eagle 2. Oh, that's better. Nice and warm in here. Okay, that's better. Thanks, Eagle 2. You are quite literally my lifeline up here on the moon. Right. Bunch of those. We could take some of this with us. That might help a little. If I actually just put some of that back there. Took a couple hundred of those. Took some of that. Oh, I can't. It's a bit cheeky, but I like this idea. Put a little bit more of that back in there. Take some of that. There we go. Now I've got... Whoa! Don't hit the thing on the way out. Eagle 1's feeling a bit alone. No, Eagle 1 is hanging out with... Eagle 1 is hanging out with... what you call it? Oh. Eagle 1 is hanging out with our mining vehicle. I don't think has a name. Did I ever... I don't think I gave a name to the mining vehicle. That's because it wasn't one of my originals, I guess. Didn't think of it. Okay, so... now... we can do that. And then... we were doing... pipes, right? Can I get a drill on the end of that? Hello? No. So I think over there was the answer. Yeah, there's the answer. Okay, so we're gonna shove a drill on there. Small tubes. Okay, G, close that off, grab that, See if we can get this from here. We might have enough. Looks like it. Nice. Nice. This is so cool. Being able to have this facility right there. Oh, yes. Okay. Right. So now, drill number 6. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Okay. Drillerino. You're going to go down there. And then... yeah. Okay. Oh, and then we're going to use the rotor. Yes. Then we're going to use the rotor. Perfect. So, I don't think from the hole there, I don't think we're... no, we can't get 2 in there. Okay. Alright. So, let's get this whipped up. Now this we should absolutely have the pieces for. Because we took it off the end, right? Unless we've somehow managed to reuse it already. No, there we go, we're good. Okay, let's get that welded up fully. There we go. Marvelous. Now, that's that part. And then the next part that we want is we want to connect from there to there. Well, actually, if we just get some drilling going to start with, we can just use this cheap as chips for the first layer or 2. That's fine, because that's all still connected up. There's no point making it more complicated for ourselves than we have to. So, this has got a name. Advanced rotor drill. And then this... well, this is our only drill right now, so we'll just do that with the drill tool. And then these ones are drill piston 1 and drill piston 2, so they still have their names from before. Fantastic. So control panel, I'm gonna check on my battery. 9 hours till full. Okay, so that's working. Okay, drill on. No, okay, so K drill boop on. That works. Okay, piston group. No, it wasn't that one, it was this one. There we go. That still works. That's going quite fast. I feel like that's going too fast. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Oopsie. Okay. That one. Come back up, I think. That's... oh, look at that. I used that dusty armor color. Oh, look how cool that looks with the dust. It looks like it's actually got moon rock dust all over it. Fantastic. Okay. I just want to have a look at the pistons. 0.1. Oh, they are moving at that speed. Okay. Oh, it's fine. But let's
Oh, hey,
add...
Stuart Sinkler, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Let's add a rotor in here for fun. So, advanced rotor drill. Is there a way to make it just go around in a circle? Is that just set velocity? Does it will it do it through full 360 if I just set velocity? Or increase velocity? Let's try. Let's see what happens. Oh, that... No! No!
Mistakes have been made.
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy little accidents.
Fudge! Fudge! That was not what I wanted to do. Damn it! That was not as I intended. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Stuart Sinclair, thank you as well for the follow here on Twitch. Much appreciated. Sugar. My toast is cold.
Oh, hey, Israel 75. Thanks for hitting
Israel,
that
thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Energy low.
Okay. Fudge. I did not mean for that to happen. We can recover from this. It's not the worst thing ever. It's annoying. But we can recover. It did rotate. And it rotated quicker. So it kind of was what I wanted. You think we needed that bit? Look, guys. I'm new to this. Did I mention that? It's fine. It's completely fine. It's just a happy little accident. So you, Mr. Piston, are missing a head. You, Mr. Pipe, are almost entirely destroyed. And you, Mr. Drill... How is the drill completely fine? I suppose it's the pipe that took the brunt of it.
Inventory full.
Fudge. If only I had built that cargo container.
Oh dear. I think I needed that bit.
It's fine. This is why we do the live learns.
Inventory full.
No! Do not go down that hole. Okay. At least the steel plate listens to me. Oh, I appear to have gained some scrap metal. I wonder where I got the scrap metal from. That's a lucky find. We dug up some treasure, guys. We dug up some treasure. That's kind of, I think that's how it works. We dug up treasure. Okay. I'll have those back, thank you. Okay, let's try that again, but with less clang. So the first thing we do is we go on this thing and we say, add piston head. Yes. Then we fix said piston head.
Grumbles, you should be writing that in Notepad.
Probably. It's fine. So we'll fix this bit. Okay. Then, before we do anything else, we're gonna go over to this bottom panel. And we're gonna say, this button, advanced rotor drill, we're just gonna have you turn on and off. Yeah, we're just gonna have you turn on and off. That's all you need to do. Huh? You don't do anything anymore. Oh wait, that won't. Oh, okay. That's pointless. That's a completely pointless button. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Rotor for the drill. Velocity. What is 0.1? 0.01. We're going to have you at 0. Okay. That is so slow that it's ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna go rotor for the drill. Velocity 0.1. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it completely destroyed the conveyor connector as well. Oh, that sucks. Rotor. How do I set the... How do I set the angle? I suppose I could put this to 0 or something and then... Okay. It's fine. Okay, so we need to build a connector. Junction. So we need one of those. Hopefully we'll have a lot of these parts still in store, but we might have to make some new ones. It's entirely possible. So, it's okay. We can work around this. We got that one there. And then, let's build that up. Grab that. Okay, we need some bits. So, have you got any more bits? Take that over there. And then we print the bits here that we need. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh, this machine prints so quickly. Okay, excellent. There we go. Wow, that is an absolute win having an assembler at all, but especially having one here. Okay, number 7. Then we want a simple pipe like that. 10 more interior plates. I don't know if I've run out of interior plates of the truck. No, but I haven't got enough. Oh, there's some more scrap metal in the truck. That's convenient. It's not much, but every little helps right now. Oh, so fast. So fast. Wait, it's confusing to walk around this rig. I haven't got my orientation yet. Oh yeah, over here. There we go. So, then we're gonna put that there. Weld that up. Marvelous. Then we're gonna put a drill, and I'm hoping that's gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a cheeky bit of adjustment here. I know I could rotate the thing, but with how that just went, I don't feel confident in that. Why are you still not? Oh, there's still a bit there. Okay. Might as well take a bit of materials while we're here, eh?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, Amy. All right, relax.
Thank you for the 13
Boom.
raw
There we go.
subscribing
Hey, marshmallows.
13, lucky number.
Lucky number 13. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Jurak, thank you for the Gigentifier as well. Welcome aboard, newcomers, whether here or on the tubes. Don't forget, you can also follow and subscribe on both sides to help me grow and survive and have a cup of coffee occasionally. Highly appreciated. And of course, do what we can to support our charity goals. So I want to throw the stone in here. Boom. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Build planner empty. What? Forgot to right click on the drill. Gives that. But surely I must have plates here. Okay, yeah.
Energy low.
Oh, Amy! Stop burning all my energy. Am I putting a camera on the drill bit? We talked about that yesterday. And then I completely forgot about it. And then you just mentioned it. So yes, we will be putting a camera on the drill bit. We can put it maybe underneath this tube or here. Yeah. I don't know. Where's the best place to put it? That's a great idea though. Thank you for reminding me. Don't let me forget it again now though. Feel free to remind me again in 2 minutes when I've forgotten. I'm thinking on the tube would probably look good. I'm thinking on the tube. And a light to go with it. That's a good idea as well. Well, there'll be quite a bit of sparking, but yeah, you're right. I think you're right.
Inventory
Grab a
full.
little bit of that while we're here. I'm low energy. I've got to chuck that in there. See, we're already reaping huge benefits from having all this stuff here. I knew this would work out. On the YouTubes, yeah. Thanks, Headgender, I appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Silver. Remember the tube on the cam. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Got my back. Got my short-term memory back. Oh, pick up. Okay. Hopefully that's got rid of the hiccups before they kick in. So, is this finished? This is finished. Okay, camera. You know, if we'd had a camera, imagine the clang. Imagine the clang fun we'd have had if we'd have had a camera. What is this other camera? Top-mounted camera. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see that I had that. What? Oh, it won't go there? Oh man, okay, I have to go here then. Yeah, okay, I think here then? It won't go on the pipe. Okay, we're gonna change your name. Drill Cam. The Go Slow Pro. Because we don't want to... We know what happens when we go too fast with the drill. So it's called Go Slow Pro. We'll be watching it in 4 clang. Oh my god. Terrible, Ratty. Terrible. Too soon. Too soon. How do I... Okay. If I sit here and I go G, no? Okay, that doesn't count. So we need somewhere to watch that camera from. We need... can we put a monitor up? An LCD? Okay. G. They're called LCDs, right? So... Could you beam it through to this? No, that's going to be something else, isn't it? One of these? This is so ridiculous. Okay. Okay, can you... So, can you... How do you do that? Oh, I can't do that? That's not a bad idea either, putting the console on the reverse side of the solar panels. I love that idea. Can you not tell that to be the... I guess not, right? How... What could I... Can I... You can't... Okay, you might need a mod or something. So I would need to put a... How do I... Is it a cockpit? Or a control seat? So I need one of these. This is such an extravagance, but I'm all about it. This is such another side quest within side quests. The helm block. Oh yeah, where you can stand at it. I think we'd just go with a control seat for now. What could possibly go wrong? Spending all these resources, all these precious resources, just to get a look at a camera. You're pretty sure this doesn't count as overcomplicating? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Can I charge myself if I'm sitting in this seat as well then? So I don't need the other seat? Probably. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is way better. This is way more comfortable. Oh yeah, we got like nice readouts and everything here. This is way better. Okay, go slow pro. Wait, we can do all the things from here. Oh, we can do all the things from here. Okay. View. Okay, so if we press 8. There we are. Okay. Oh, this is cool. So we do want to put a light on down there. Yeah, we're gonna put a light. But hang on. Drill on off. So we can control our... Wait. On 8. Look at that. Is it still... Is the thing still rotating? Oh my god, I left it rotating, chat. I left it rotating. No, it's off, so it shouldn't be rotating because it's switched off. Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess it was just wobbling because of the drill. Oh, the drill was making it wobble. That was it. It was on a wobble. Yeah, now we can look at that. We're already drilling. Yes. Okay. We need a light. We need a light. Oh, can I get one of my favorite truss lights down there, do you think? I'm gonna try it. I want the smaller one, but everything sits in the middle in this game, so... I wonder if I could get an interior light on there. See if that'll work. Huh? Huh? Not bad. So now what we could do... Now what we could do is we could turn the rotor on. There's no way this could go wrong. Wait, there's a the other camera, this one, the top mounted camera? Okay, hang on. Oh, we could just put the camera here. Or here. I don't know if it's going to be too wobbly if we have it there. I'm going to put it here. That's such a long light.
That's what she said.
I wish I could put the little. I guess I could do like a junction converter thing or whatever. Let's have a look at what that looks like. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Should I have put it... Hang on a minute. No, I can't put it there. Oh, man. I mean, we could try putting on the drill. Well, couldn't I put also a converter on there to make that a small junction, and then put like a small conveyor connector or something, and then mount that onto the small connector? That was how I was thinking of doing it. Does that not work? Build up one block from the drill and put it on there? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, that's only for small grids? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's what we've got, guys. Here we go. Here goes nothing. It's working. We don't have a particularly great view of it, but it's working. Let's see. I wanna try something. I wanna try moving the camera onto the drill. And maybe we just go with this normal camera. We put that there. Wonderful side quests. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why we need the other camera. Ah, dummy. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it had a better angle than that. Okay, we get there. Finally. Okay. Ow!
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good
Rosa,
causes.
Rosa.
Anchor, please.
Here we go. Okay. There we go, gang. And now, proceed with rotation. We did it! We made cool thing. We made cool thing. Okay, it's about as stable as we can get it. Now, I don't think this has to go this slowly, but I also don't want it to go absolutely bonobos crazy like it did before. This is pretty cool, right? I think I like this. Oh man, I gotta remember to use these cameras. These are groovy. That was a great, I don't know who had the actual original idea of the drill cam yesterday, but good shout. And again, thanks for the reminder today. We shouldn't have to worry about the center bit because we already went all the way down. Actually, further down than we can with this one now. We went down there previously. So I'm not 100% sure because maybe the dimensions are slightly different, but hopefully that thing there should be narrower than the overall radius of where that's drilling. I'm reasonably confident that that's the case. How's this looking? It's looking pretty good. I was a bit worried about this dirt that's a bit higher, but the way it works in this game is it has like a bubble around it. It shouldn't be a problem. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we can start connecting up the other side. We start connecting up over here, then we're really going to be cooking on gas. Cooking on gas. So while that's going around, that's making some more ingots and things for us. Has it stopped? So I think it's just run into a little bit of trouble, but nothing. It's not getting itself through. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So it looks like we set it to a pretty good speed. Are you all right? You're 100%. You're 100%. You're 100%. This bit took the damage last time, so you're fine. Okay, I think at that speed it's good. Major drilling operation on the moon. Let's go. I don't know how long. I don't know how long until wait, why has it stopped? Oh, it's... No, it's going again. I think we might run out of juice from the battery. So what I'm thinking here is large display. What's on these displays here? Is that telling me the battery? I think it's telling me the oh, you know what it is? It's because the refinery is full. So we need to turn the rotor off for a minute and let the refinery catch up. I think the basic refinery is probably full. Yeah, look. That was full because it can't handle everything because we've got no storage attached yet. We still only have one battery, yes. Oh, it tells me in the bottom right there, 2 hours. This is awesome. And that's a real world time clock, 1/4 past. Oh, that's so cool. God, even without scripts and everything, it's it tells you, right? Look, analog clock. I want digital clock. Okay, it's tiny. Okay, you can kind of read it. What are the other ones? This control seat thing is awesome. Wicked. I sound like a teenager. I like this a lot. Top right, gravity. Top left, energy and hydrogen. So this is showing the energy and hydrogen that's fed into this chair, right? No, it's got it here. Artificial, isn't it that? No, I think for the camera, you need, what's all this? I don't know. Oh, so I can add one of these in. Poster for Cosmic Coffee ad. Oh, look at this. What? So we can... What? So, that's cool. So, apps, and then, yeah, we just have to pick one of those. The weather. The jukebox GUI. Vending machine GUI. What? Thank you for the follow. Wait, Hoffa? The weather is clear. Okay. We'll leave that like that for now. But yeah, wait. Okay. LCD panel, content, text and images, Cosmic Coffee ad, Poster Coffee 2 ad, image change interval every 10 seconds. Look at that. Cosmic Coffee with Martian coffee beans. How cool is that? I think that's cool. Redonkulous, Mr. Dwarf. Redonkulous. So, yeah. Fully depleted in 2 days with the drill turned off. I bet that's not 2 days if I turn the drill on. Or the rotor... Well, oh wait, the drill is on. Oh, so that's not actually using very much power then, I guess. Oh, now that the refinery has finished processing, that probably helps. Oh, so is that energy draw as opposed to energy reserve, right? I think that's energy draw. Energy on high current power usage. Oh, and it says ship power, so I'm guessing that's the grid. I would happily entertain negotiations on a Cosmic Coffee sponsorship. How about them beans, though? I think 30 seconds is enough. It's going to be annoying otherwise. Okay, cool. That's cool. That doesn't even have anything on that display yet. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. So if there is a mod Silver for that, can you tell me which one that is? And put it in the Star Citizen Talk channel or something, if you feel like it. That would be awesome. If you don't know what it is, that's cool. It sounded like you knew which one it would be. Okay, thank you, buddy. Because I think it would be awesome to be able to put the camera like on there or here. That would be amazing. Cool, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, let's put that rotator back on. We can check out our camera. Make sure that everything is good. Okay, let's work on getting this conveying system working over here, and then we can maybe get our storage system up and running, so that we're not going to run into that little problem. Yeah. I feel like we're in good position right now. Oh, did I say Star Citizen channel? I meant SE, yeah. Obviously. Okay, so loud. Oh, we're gonna make so much more progress now that we've got that up and running. Ooh. It's not gonna be that much. It could be worth having a quick look at an event timer. It says when refinery full, turn off rotor. That could be a thing. Because right now we're doing that manually like that. We can turn both of those off for a second. Save some energy. Oh, okay. Chair, you gotta go.
Inventory full.
Chair, just wait there. I'll be back for you. Oh, this is such a huge undertaking. Like, not even just the indecisive part at the beginning, but like, it's such a huge job. But I love it. That's something I'm enjoying about this game, is this huge scale. That's why the multiplayer sessions and that are so good with the series. Obviously in the fact that we've got the story unfolding as we go as well. But we had a spicy one last night, by the way. I can't obviously tell you any of the details, but we had a spicy one last night. Spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. I think I was welding the wrong thing there. I was absolutely welding the wrong thing. Oh, there was spice. There was spice, all right. Spicy. Again, I'm not going to spoil it for no one, but... Caught up with the latest episode last night? Nice. What's that? That's episode 4, right? So we got 5 dropping tomorrow night. And 6 dropping on Sunday night. I've got 7 and 8 that I need to do the edits on. So that's going to be my Friday night party. Thank you, Viper. Small tubes. I need the small tubes. Oh, this is great. This thing really knocks them out so quick. What? 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 Six motors now. Oh, you're making all the things for the big boy. Oh my goodness. That's what you're doing. It's not a bad thing, but... Oh, you're empty already? Holy cow. Okay. Be gone. Excellent. Oh, one more to go. Underneath, actually. Let's take those off for a second. So if we get this one done, then we do the cargo container. That's gonna be a good one. Do you know what else we should do? Put some lights up around here, get some spotlights and that, make it feel like a proper working, like, rig build site. What am I all carrying? Oh, those. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I just need to make a sorter. It's not... We have a sorter over there. Or... actually, I might need some help. Where was I? Was this finished? This one was finished, okay. No, I ran out of bits. Oh, this needs cobalt. If only I knew a guy that could get me some cobalt. Huh. If only we knew where there was some cobalt to be had.
Yeah, go with the infusion, Beeble Bomb. I hope you're doing good, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. If only we knew a guy that knew how to get hold of some cobalt. Somewhere down here. There's an off... There we go. Oh, look. Look at that. Wouldn't you just believe it? Huzzah! And this is one of the reasons why we obviously need
Inventory full.
we obviously need to make the the drill mobile, because
Inventory full.
we're so close to this cobalt, but just a little bit off to the side. I love this bit here, though. This gives me the full, like, I'm in the expanse feeling. Huzzah! I nearly forgot about the cobalt. If only that guy had an automated drill. Hey, Tess. On the YouTubes. It only sounds shady to you, Slickson. That's going on in your head, buddy, not in mine. That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, go on then, guys. I'll bite. How do I make, or if I put a... Is it just putting a sorter here and then putting a... putting a whitelist that only allows gravel? Because we could spit we could spit stone out there, but we're still using stone a lot. So if I build a sorter, like that, and then whitelist gravel. That's gonna just spit it all out there. Oh, this is cool. So this could be part of the yeah. Oh, this is cool. So this could be part of the vehicle. This could be like exhaust pipes, just laying a trail of laying a trail of gravel everywhere we go. Oh, I need the connector on the end to do the ejection. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. I thought it was the sorter, but it's the connector that ejects. Boom. We have industrial storage. Look at this bad boy. Look at that. That is redonkulous. Whoa! What? 421,000 liters? What? That's mad. Oh, might have missed my step. Oh, that's mad. Holy bonobos. Okay, so I need to connect that with that. What's this? Oh, that's for a module, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to connect this with that. And then that with that. And then refinery and thingy can talk to each other. That's a good start. And then we need to connect that with that. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there, gang. We're really getting there. We're really getting there. So this, that should be connected, right? You could blueprint a drone with a cargo container. Oh my god, that's way beyond anything I've done in the game. I'm excited to try out drones and things at some point, but not yet. But I like the suggestion though. I love the idea. I do love the idea. No swimming pools on the moon. I think I saw in a video that it used to be called an ejector and then they changed it or something. They used to be something, but I could be wrong. Don't forget, I've only been playing this game for like, I don't know, since we started our YouTube series, really. So I've been playing this for about a month, on and off. Ah, okay, that was the one from the... That's the one I was thinking of then, the small grid. What's going on here? What have I done wrong? Build planner empty. Oh. Now I wonder if I could sort that piston thing out. Don't know if I can be bothered to try today. Like, it just might irritate me more than it's worth it. Okay, energy low, but we now have connectivity. So the only thing that kind of sucks with that design is I didn't factor in. So we left this up here. That was a tricky one. I wonder if I change one of these out for a small cargo container, just for easy access to that. That's not going to affect any of the conveying, so I might change that one out there for a small cargo container, or I could put a small cargo container next to the refinery or something, the assembler. That might, in fact, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, I did have a look at that stuff that you sent. I just don't want to do it yet. I definitely will use the Izzy's thing at some point when I feel in the mood to like learn the scripts and that. I did have a brief look at the description and everything, but yeah, because I'm just doing this as a you know, baby steps learning as I go along. I'm trying not to overdo it and overload myself, because I know what I'm like, and when I do too many things and it starts getting too advanced, and my interest starts to wane a little bit while I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of see where this is going to end now, and I'd prefer it to play this game with the end way off out of sight. And I know it is, but I like that. I enjoy the experience of it being way off in the distance, so that I feel like I'm still fully engaged, if that makes sense. Okay, so I wonder if we have enough materials at this stage to work on our connections. Now I don't know how I'm gonna sneak a conveyor. I don't know how I'm gonna sneak a conveyor into the rows of the pistons. We might have to, or if that's even a good idea. I mean, I guess in theory it's not a bad idea. Let's think about this for a minute. So, everything that goes up there... I mean, we can entirely... Well, I don't want to rebuild... Well, I'm not changing the overall design of the central part too much. So I still want a big central rotating drill rig that does exactly what we've just done there and just goes drilling down and down and around. Okay. The question is, have we reached the point where we want to switch over? I mean, I really want to connect the two sides together. I just don't feel like it's gonna work. And if they have to then mirror each other, if it's gonna have any hope of working whatsoever, we're gonna have to take this down anyway and connect on this side. Let's work on this a little bit. Oh, let's do I have this idea here. I'm gonna put a small cargo container here instead. Like so.
Said, do I see another moon in the distance? Eagle to his field and left.
Oh, poor Eagle too. Yeah, I was true. We were gonna do the. We were gonna also do the landing bay thing, right? We're kind of at the point now where we could do that. I love that we have the follow the sun on there. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's so many things to do. Okay, so now we can access here to do all our production and everything. That makes life a lot easier there. Let's get this plumbed in. Hey Paisley, thank you very much. I really appreciate the feedback. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been super fun. We recorded sessions or episodes 9 and 10, the raw footage yesterday. So I've got 7, 8, 9 and 10 to edit together. Episode 5 goes live tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Central European time. Across all the channels, and episode 6 goes live Sunday night, so the usual schedule. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I definitely want to do some flying around. Well, at least I want to fly to here and do that. This might be horrible. Oh no, it's not. Look at that. Oh, it moved slightly because of the yeah. Ugh. That's cool. Yeah, it's not so much that we need to explore around too much. It's more that I want to start getting the landing pad and such organized, but we've kind of negated the urgent need for that by adding in the huge storage and the processing capability now. So we've kind of gone a different route. We could get this. We could. Should we go? Oh, now what I want I think my big goal today was seeing if we could get this thing mobile, right? That might be a stretch. We're about at the halfway point. But yeah. I think now that we have the processing capability here, my next step would be to connect the drill to this side now, so we have all the processing and the drilling automated. I think that's my next step. We could cheese it a little bit, because we could just do a vertical connector off of this and have the eagle come over here and belly connect to the beast. That would give us a different look and a good reason to fly the eagle around. That would look pretty cool. So that we can start seeing the gargantuan scale of this monster we're gonna make. But I kind of want to put the wheels on it first and set it down. You know, I just had this horrible side quest thought of, what if we built this using connectors? So that it was like a transformer. And the pieces just freewheeled and rolled along with the main base. So that each one was a autonomous vehicle with a purpose. Like this one was processing, and another one might be like drilling or you know, gases and things like that, like habitation, and another one could be solar, and then they all connect to each other. They just come in with connectors, and when they all connect together, it's like a mobile city. Oh my goodness, that would be hilarious. That is way beyond the scope of what I'm doing here, though. I'm not going for that level of scope creep. That would be insane. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we have this one. We have that one. And then on here we could just build a connector. But I feel like we need to pipe it out somewhere. Like that. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. It's gonna hopefully be pretty awesome. Let's go. Dang it. All right, nice. Beep, 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 beep. Shut up. Don't tell me we ran out of resources. Oh no! No, oh we didn't. It's just not producing them. Okay. Good. That's the better answer. Hey, Admiral Clark, welcome in. Good vibes. Okay, let's go. Must be nearly done. Just the computers to go. Okay. We have an exhaust pipe. I know we might need multiples or whatever, but that's fine. We'll work that out as we go. Okay, so we have exhaust pipe and that's gonna kick out gravel from that sorter. So I believe we're now in a position where we can start working on... Now this thing is gonna have to be huge because it's gonna be 60-40. However, what we could also do is we could also there's also a variant of this where there's no rotor and it's just a big like rectangle or oblong with drills all over it, like a stamp, and we just walk along or like roll along, and then we just stamp the ground and remove, and walk along a bit and stamp the ground and remove. Maybe I should make it more of a stamper. That removes the rotor complexity. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, exactly. So it just stamps down. That because this is adding all sorts of clang and complexity. And instead we could just have a stamp that's like the size of this square kind of thing. But also the other thing with the stamp is it could go the length of the it could go as long as we wanted it to as well, because we're obviously constrained on width, but within reason we could go longer this way and that way, and then just like bore down and back up again, bore down and back up again. I like that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, just a big old block of drills. Because we've got to face the reality that we need to I'm just gonna let these stack and see what happens. Okay, we need to face the reality that we have to destroy all of that anyway. I don't... Yeah, because even the connecting the pistons thing, we're not going to connect at the same height anymore because we're building at a different level. So it's almost... I guess the only thing we could do short term is we could drill up a whole load of resources here before we move on. That's going to be a huge help for us if that is we can connect. If we can connect to this, we might have to bridge this across that way, disconnect it from this side, and reconnect it on this side. Yeah, exactly. We could go around and write our name on the moon. Yvonne. Yeah, I might switch the drill over to this side, and then because this is all connectored up, conveyored up, I think that's what we're going to do next. We're going to switch the drill to this side, because then while that's building, we can then work on the landing bay and go and get Eagle 2. Bring Eagle 2 over. Because I do fancy flying my Eagle today, just a little bit. I had the thought of maybe we could also do a trip back to Earth and get some resources down there, but I'm not sure exactly the status of all the processing. Oh, geez, there's no way to connect to the other camera, right? The remote camera. Is that a thing? Or is there a mod for that? That I could connect to my camera remotely? I would probably have had to put a remote control system on it. Ivan was here, yeah. Exactly. Genuine question, chat. If I had put a remote control on Eagle 1, or even just on my base somewhere, could I have tuned into the camera on Eagle 1 from here? We could even fly it with the camera up here. Like, it's not a good position for the camera, but I didn't think about that. Remote control and an antenna. It has an antenna, I think. Yeah, so we'd have been able to check in on Earth, like, and our base. Oh, that's almost enough to want to go. Next time, not today's session, but in another session, I'll try and remember, we could fly back to Earth to our base, home base, and we could put some cameras and remote controls in place. You need an antenna with enough range. Oh, it probably wouldn't reach then 200 kilometers. Oh, okay. Laser antenna requires line of sight. I mean, yeah, I don't know if we have line of sight, to be honest. Okay, well, that's something to think about in future. Right now, it's time for a fresh cup of coffee. Skynet, hey Lanabar. Yeah, look, they're both at 77 now. So the oxygen bottles aren't doing that. When I use one, they separate out. The hydrogen bottles are both going down in equal measure. I wonder if that means I'm using hydrogen from both on a refill, or if it just is a bug. Okay. Let's let me go get a fresh cup of coffee, gang, and I'll be with you. Again, the main quest today is to get enough wheels and things in position that we'd be able to cut those red blocks and consider ourselves, I don't know if we'd be fully mobile, but at least a vehicle and not a fixed rig. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, gang.
All right, I'm back. With the tea. Let's crack on. Let's crack on. So, we are going to connect this up. Here's an idea. I have a new idea. What if we connect the temporary drill solution up just slightly off to the side? Oh man, if I could just connect this up successfully, I would be so happy. If I could just get these to play happy with each other. What if I put a connector there and then more pistons? If I put a connector there, we could do the same thing as we did here, just connector, 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 rather than these pipes. It's trying to work out which one it's connecting to, right? Why does it sort of look like it's gonna work and then maybe not? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so it'll go on this side. Okay, that makes sense. But not on that side. But that won't connect to that, right, either. So this is where I would have to use the merge blocks. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do turn the whole thing into a spaceship. Oh my god. Yeah, so we had a big effort with this yesterday with the merge block, and in the end it failed. It ripped a hinge off. However, I wonder if, because this has to go anyway. This is at the wrong height. So all I'm trying to do is save having to rebuild this part.
So I wonder if... I just build some blocks up to connect this to that and just take the hinge completely out of the equation for now. Because this piston has to go anyway. So I think we're going to try and take the piston out of the equation. Fudge. Oh, because of that bit, it won't do it. That's annoying. Huh. Oh, it's slightly off. Yeah, so it's off by the amount of the hinge head. The other way of doing this is we move the power system over already. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. This is why I wanted to have less parts on the moving block in the middle and make it just the drills. Also, I hate that this is moving ever so slightly. It's freaky. We could try the merge blocks here. Well, we'd have to... I don't know why we have to merge this part. I could lower it all the way down. That might make things a bit safer. We could turn the drill to the side there to rotate the drill so it's in that gap, and then lower this hinge down. I think what we'll do is we'll just move the solar array. I think we'll just try not to make it any harder for ourselves than we need to.
Energy low.
Yeah, Gamble, that's all I'm trying to do is transfer those things across to this other block. But I feel like I'm not gonna be successful. So instead of that, I'm going to build another one. We ran out of materials. Fudge. Okay. Turn on. Wait. Turn on the drill. For we have run out of materials. Drill on. Rotation on. Yeah, it's not working. In theory, I could pipe that over to there, right? In theory, I could get rid of this refiner and just pipe from there because that should all be one grid. Because that's all from the base. There's no pistons involved at that point. I think that would work. What a faff. So we could do that instead. Oh, fiddlesticks. I gotta get used to this new system now. So I dump that stuff in there. Get rid of that for a second. I'm gonna grab these. I mean, I could probably just rebuild the drill in the same amount of time. If I think about it. Probably rebuild the drill in the same amount of time as doing this stupid pipe. Okay. Whatever, I've started now, I'll finish. Has that done a full rotation now? I think it has a little bit. Oh no, not quite. What a faff. Constellation prize? Nice. Oh man. Yeah, okay, so it is only getting minuscule amounts of stone now. So what we want to do is we want to lower this piston. But we don't want to lower it too fast. So we're gonna have to go drill, rig pistons, rig piston square left. Maybe. I don't think I have the talent for that though. What if I set this to 0.01. That's so low. And then we just do the reverse. So that is going down as it's also cutting. Okay, that works. I think the drill can keep up with that pace. Oh, it's gonna be painfully slow though. Should be drilling constantly. I mean, like, obviously there's different areas that we've already carved out. Yeah, I wish I felt more confident with the merge thing. I just feel like it's gonna clang out on me again. I mean, we didn't have a big damage. We did more damage today with the drill clang incident than we did with the rotor clang. What candy should you give to an alien? A Mars bar? Mars bar? I got the gang again yesterday with the new cultural exchange on the board, by the way. The Milky Way. It's also a good one. Galaxy. Ah, so many. So many space age confectionery. Ah, here we go. That's better.
Energy low.
Yes, madam. All right, anything you say. Star bar. Nice. I don't know meteor bar. You give them a butterfinger? Butterfingers. Butterfingers. I've always liked that as a sort of an insult for clumsiness. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. I think it could be time to get Eagle 1 into the picture. Well, no, we just need to finish this bloody conveyor line. That's all we need, is to finish this bloody conveyor line. I've made my life so hard for myself with this silly, silly build. But it's a good learning exercise, because I'm learning to see, I'm learning about my limits. If only my stubbornness knew the limits. Yeah, we could 100% just build a new drill setup faster than making this pipeline. This new pipeline is the silliest idea I had today, I think. Not necessarily the most destructive idea and action of the day, but possibly the silliest or the most inefficient. I'm loving this dusty armor look though. This is perfect for where you're doing drill work. That is such a cool cosmetic effect. Are you still drilling? Have we gone too deep here too quickly? Is it going to cut all that rock away? Slightly worried about that bit that sticks out there. That bit there. Are we going to catch that because we're constantly going down? Oh, it looks like we might get away with it. Okay, we're getting away with it. Okay, that's beautiful. That's good. Praise the clang. Praise the clang. I think I've put way too many things in here now. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe not. Just rebuild the drill, damn it. You don't have to rebuild the pistons, you don't have to rebuild the... Or do you have to rebuild the rotor though and everything? Yeah, that's it's just annoying. Okay, that bit's going wrong. Okay, stop the rotor. Okay, that started going wrong. That was some proper clang. Oh, look at that. That took enough damage. Okay. Wait. We got to stop we got to stop the boring. We got to... Oh god. Oh god, no. Not like this. Okay. We got to bring it back up. Bring her back up. Bring her back up. Okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. No, no! No! I right-clicked so it sets it back to the default. Oh, the light is wrecked. Get wrecked, light. Oh. Two baby steel tubes. Fiddlesticks. I wrecked it. Here we go. Light fixed. Okay. Time for a rethink. Time for a change of strategy. Time for a change of strategy. Let's try the merge blocks one more try. I'm gonna regret this, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Sir Dwarf. Relax. Everything will be a-okay. Oh, you know, that brings me back to the other point of where we needed the power. We needed the power because... it's all gone a bit Pete-tong. It's all gone a bit Pete-tong. Do you know what? When you have a plan in this game, unless you hit an absolute like showstopper, like there's just no way forward, don't change your plan. Just stick with your plan. Just generally speaking, stick to the plan. If you've thought it out and you can see the path, just stick to the plan. Otherwise you'll end up like me, doing things 6 billion times in a row. I have made several mistakes here. Hey A-Gear, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so these bits are done. I'm gonna rename you. So you're gonna be... you're gonna be right outrigger solar rotor. Yes. Then I need a hinge on top of you. Wait, I was gonna try... No, okay, we need the power. So we're gonna get a hinge on top of you. At least I'm getting some good practice making these hinges and stuff. That's actually good fun. Yeah, you're right, CBC. You're right. I do have too many plans in my head all at once. That is part of the problem. They're all formulated to varying degrees, which is the other part of the problem. Okay. What? Why are you not in my build plan? What? Come on, game. Work with me here. Okay, so this one we need, so this is right outrigger hinge, solar hinge 1, and then we need to copy pasta, so we need to hinge lock on. Well, that doesn't, I don't know how you change that like that. Okay, so let's go here. Hinge lock, copy, pasta. That's that bit done. Okay, so this will get the power transferred to this side. We're about to fall out of the sky. Okay, so that gets power transferred to this side. Okay. So that should already be producing, I believe. Well, it won't be producing right now because it's dark. But it is showing as connected. So that's good. We need to add a camera. So number 8. Like that. Glorious. We are not going to achieve the main quest today, are we? There's no way we're getting all 4 wheels. I've done far too much faffing around. Far too much faffing around. Okay, that's pretty good. Far too much faffing. Do I wait? Do I need? Here's a question, chat. Do I need one of these turret control station things here? Do I need one of these for each one of those, or can one of these control multiple of those if they're all doing the same thing? I mean, we're gonna destroy the other one anyway, so for the first one it doesn't matter. I'm just curious whether I would need a second turret controller. So are they technically, each one of those is a turret? I guess so, because you can only have one of these. You need one for each of the solars? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Astro Dreaming. So... I guess we can change this. And then we have to take the lock off the hinge. Thankfully that didn't break anything. Thankfully that did not break anything. Marvelous. Okay. So we're now controlling that one. And that one we can dismantle. Okay. Okay. Then we just need to move the battery. And we're good. We are equal power. Okay. So then what we'll do is let's add a couple of... sneak a couple of batteries in out here. I just realized I was going to add a second one here, but there's no point, right? We could just keep adding some more solar panels to that. So what we could do is we could just have one turret controller that does the big panel on the left side of the rig, and one that does it on the right side of the rig. Or maybe we have 4 and we do a 4.5 so that we've got like as much sun coverage as possible. But once we've got enough batteries on this thing, we'll be we should be fine. Okay, so what I want now is I want batteries. I'm gonna chuck some of these down. What's this? Half block battery. Okay, so we're just gonna slap these in. One there. That's a lot of power cells. Okay. We should have some power cells. I think I was bringing enough for another battery all along. Which one did I start with? This one. Oh. Construction computers? Power cells. Yeah.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Damn it. Yes. Okay. New battery in position. So now we have the solar and the batteries in position. Hopefully that's not going to create too much of a shadow. Now I wish I'd built that higher up, but whatever. It's going to be more than one in the end. Doesn't really matter too much losing this battery. It sucks a little bit, but we'll live. Okay. So all of this is in aid of being able to just cut off this piece of the rig. But we did say we'd be brave and try the merge block again. What's the absolute worst that could happen? A galactic level clang event that sends this entire thing, or the moon just goes pew straight into the sun and we're all dead. Hey Mr. Roboto, thank you very much. It's lovely to get past that 1K milestone finally after so much time and effort. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. Appreciate you. Now we're just on to our real target, which was 1,069. Hey, you Moose, how you doing? You're fighting a headache, A-Gear? I hope it clears off and leaves you alone very quickly, bud. Okay. Okay. So, if we want to do the merge blocks then... If we want to do the merge blocks, because it's good practice for me anyway, just to try this. Should I put one there? And then a block here and the other merge block there? We tried it from above yesterday, didn't we? Now, bearing in mind that this side has 2 hinges now, which have never been operated. And the other side has a hinge that has been operated. I would have to take all the settings from this one and copy pasta them onto that one, right? Like the torque and all that. But if they're the defaults... Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. What is the abs? So we have power on both sides now. That was what we did the battery and solar thing for. So that we have power to both sides. So if I connect that there and I have one here facing that way, that should work. Like that. Yeah, I was gonna switch the drill off for sure. It's as high up as it can go, so we're just gonna turn it off. Okay, drill is off. Now that the drill is gone... Does it matter which side I do first? This is the more important side, so I'm gonna just start with this side. Okay. How can I tell if that has power? Will it'll gain power through these incomplete conveyor pipes, right? It'll go green when they've got power, right? Because we did see them go green and everything and connect the first time we tried, but it failed because both sides didn't have power. Can I tell if this is powered? Power on. Okay. Power on. Incomplete. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. Thanks to the build info. Okay. Let's go. Hang on. Save. Let's go. Okay. They went yellow and then they went green. They went yellow, then they went green. Okay. So far so good. Now we're gonna slap one of these in. No, we're gonna slap one of these in here. And that should be connecting up these two pieces here, right? So if I aim at that. Boom. Are those... Is that connected now? It don't look connected. It is? Okay. So it just looks dodgy. Oh, the next one along looks dodgy as well, so it's just the way they look when they're incomplete. Okay, that's a big relief. That is a big relief. I think we're getting there. Oh, imagine if this works. Actually, it doesn't really matter because all we're going to do is remove that other piston anyway. So it really doesn't matter. Does this mean... Okay, once I build these conveyors up...
Oh, hey, Mraidicus, thanks for
once I build these conveyors up, right? I would be able... I should be able to get stuff from the drill directly over there through the pipes and the pistons, right? So that would be...
Energy low.
That would be 100% proof in the pudding that it works if these all connect up to each other, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what we managed to get yesterday, we managed to get the merge blocks to work. Well, they seemed to work the first time and the second time, but the first time they didn't have energy. The problem then became that we had two different pistons on either side of the frame, and as we tried to raise and lower, they were kind of just fighting each other. Not in terms of the direction. They were both in the same retracting or extending, but just they were just slightly off from each other, so they wouldn't they would just get stuck. It was really annoying. Let's go. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. And we should have connection to the drill on both sides. Yeah, I think that we might have had them both extended, and that's why it went wrong. Why not make the drills static? Yeah, no, well, it's all one piece. So that whole thing there is the drill. Now you can't put something in there. That would be too easy. So you've got to extend this platform that they're on here. That's why we have this piece. The rotor is just so that we can have less drills and make the circle. But again, I might get rid of that design and just go with a big plate full of drills. And then the problem is that we need 2 sets of pistons. Because I want this to be a mobile rig, I need to obviously raise it up so to the point where this isn't going to scrape on the ground. So we need about 60, well, and we also needed to go 110 meters deep. And we actually went past that. So I think we need about a 60-40 split. So that means 6 pistons there to go up and 4 pistons there to go down. And then the way we drill is fully extend. Well, actually, we can be retracted on this side. Extend out the drill as far down as that'll go, and then wait. No. Okay, extend up the rig, extend down the drill, retract the rig, and Bob's your uncle. Something like that, anyway. That's what I think we're doing. That's what I'm trying to do for this vehicle. I don't know if I'm going about it. You know, I'm learning as I'm going, so I'm having fun learning it. It's fine. And we have to make mistakes and have the head scratching moments so that we're like, huh. Okay, so now we have Mergerino success. So I could theoretically cut my elbow somehow. I could theoretically take those merge blocks off, right? But it doesn't matter if they stay there because they're just part of the drill section right now. They're part of the drill section. So now what I should be able to do is remove this piston. But it says if I do that, that I'm going to... Something will disconnect. Oh, wait. So this piston head would disconnect, right? Something will disconnect. Look cool doing it, yeah. Could have built a crawler with a rotary drill head in the front. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it wasn't the design that I came up with in my head, but yeah, we could have done that as well. Trust me, I had other ideas this morning when I woke up and I was thinking about how to change this up. We're following one of those design changes with the sort of outrigger design. And I had the idea of what if we forego the whole drill fixed to the rig thing and we just go connector, right? And then build a drilling ship like the one somebody built in our NSA group last night. We didn't really see it. I think it might have been Valk, I'm not sure. But he built just a squarish ship with a cockpit in the middle and a bunch of drills underneath just to bore a hole. And I thought, what if I just built a little ship that just does that, just bores straight down, and it just up, and then you just have a connector and you come back and redock with the ship. Job done. But that would turn this into more of a mobile, like purely a mobile base that just happens to have a drill ship attached to it. And I figured that would just be too easy. I'm not saying it's super easy, but like that's much easier than what we're trying to do here. So I'm challenging myself with this build. Okay, so if I what it isn't telling me is that if I cut this off, it says something will disconnect, but it's not saying it's going to split the grid. So what's going to disconnect? Because it'd be kind of, in a way, it would be cool if we could keep that bit at the top, even though it's a design change that I want to do anyway, and not really have that anymore. I'm curious what it thinks is going to disconnect if I cut. So this one says grid will split. So that means this subgrid. And this grid, even though they've got the mergers on them. Left hand side of the base to the drill. Okay, save. Okay, new save. Space Dwarf Eagle 2. Okay, that's an old name now. Space Dwarf Moon Raker Split. Just call it that. Okay, so we have a new save branch now, just to absolutely save ourselves. So I'm gonna take this bit here off. Whoa! Okay, we're good. And then I'm gonna take this bit off. Okay. Holy clangerino. That was a wobble. But nothing flew off into space. So I think we're good. Okay, and yeah, I did completely waste my time building that now. But anyway, that's fine. More learning. Do you know that pipe could actually be good for load balancing in a way? Just ensures that if anything gets blocked up or fills up on this side, it's evenly balanced. It's not actually the end of the world, that. So now this thing. So it says here I can take these away with no problem because this is all connected up. Yeah, okay, so we can actually take those merge blocks off if we want to. Okay. Okay. Right, let's have a think. Now, so here, okay, now's the fun begins again. Because I still want to mirror it and do this thing on this side as well. And reconnect them. So goodness gracious me. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Firstly, we'll empty our pockets because our pockets are full. I just noticed. Right, pockets empty. First thing we'll do, you're gonna bite the dust. Boom.
Energy low. Inventory full.
And Amy, really? 2 warnings in a row? Okay. Yeah. I've seen some really fun use of the on Beeblebom's playthrough. Some really fun use of the merge block. Actually, Splitsy's one as well. Grabbing, they did a salvage. There's a salvage playthrough or story or whatever where you don't have access to building, like you got building restrictions or whatever. And he was doing a thing where he yeah, where he, every time he found a battery, he was like, oh, I've got to save this battery because I can't build any. Can I not? Does that not? Okay. What? Connect to that? What? Oh, that won't... Okay, that won't go there, then? No? Okay. I thought you would do... I thought you would go on the cool thing there, but... Okay. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. I really should have built that higher up. Hang on. 6. That could look kind of cool. Yeah, why not? Nice. Perfect. Even more solar power. I think we can maybe play around with that and come up with a better shape, but it's kind of cool. How did I end up with less pieces? Oh, never mind. I wonder how much weight that hinge can take. I wonder how much weight the hinge and rotor can take. It's fine. I wanted to do that so it was, you know, like a, point, but they don't want to snap together that way for some reason. I don't know if it's just me being dumb though. Could be. Let's try again now that they're no, look, point at that thing there. And then you go like that, and you turn around, and then you go in that gap there. No, it doesn't do that. Or no, okay, so it would have to face that way like that. Yeah, they're left. Oh wait, there's a left-hand part and a right-hand part. Oh, I did not see that previously. Oh. Huh. Now I don't know if I like it anymore. Yeah, what the heck. We can change it later. We can change it later, it's fine. I don't know if I like it. Okay, well, hopefully that will take that weight. We shall see, my friend. So if I'm on here right now with them merged over, I should see 2 batteries, right? They have different colors, so it's still like it sees it on a different grid. But that could also be because it was a different grid when it was first placed down. I don't know. Okay. So far so good. Now to see if we can do the magic over here. Now to see if we can do this bit of magic and marry this all up again before we move anything. Wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna try to merge up the new hinges again. What is this connecting? Grid will split if removed. What? What grid are you on? I don't know what grid you are on. I don't know what you were talking about. So we get one of those. P. Red. Broken. Okay. Do that. Fix this up. Okay, so now we have 2 red pieces. Like so. Then we go blue, dusty. So that's where the vehicle starts. Here. Okay. So then we go number 4, blue dusty. This is where the vehicle starts. Okay. So from there, we would go connector thingy Connector junction thingy. One of those. There's going to be another one of those. And another one of those. So let's weld these pieces up. I left the front lights on the vehicle the whole time. It's been like that for days. How's my batteries on here? They don't use that much energy, I guess. I guess it's providing helpful lighting. We did talk about lighting before. I said I was going to put some up and I didn't. Okay. 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 You got any more for me, biscuits? Nope. So we're gonna have one quick attempt to merge these things up. One quick attempt to get the pistons and the merge so that we get the look we want. And if not, we're gonna do the fake it till we make it and just have it all run off one piston. Because I don't want to spend hours on it because I want to see if I can get the other wheels down. I just remembered that this thing can do this, we could tell it to make the pistons already, right? So I can say production, big blocks, piston, square piston, and I can say make me 2 of those, and it'll do it. I forgot about that. I'm learning, careful. He's evolving. Rumble's net 1.0. 0.69, I guess. Okay, so, and then we're gonna go number 8, we're gonna go square piston. Like that. And then another one. Yeah, and then the question's gonna be, we don't want that piece anyway. I think I just drifted out of range of it. That's funny. Well, I told it to make the parts for the piston. I'm guessing that's what this is. So, number 8. Okay, so piston, right, let's get that all welded up. Let's get that, so it that's going to be piston, and this is where it's going to bellyache. Why is this bit wobbling?
Inventory full.
Oh, fudge. Oh, well. Piston. How you doing, Purpley? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Scorpion. This is part 2, or attempt number 2, to build a giant... Yeah, it's part 2 of us trying to build a giant mobile drilling rig. I've over-egged it. I've under-engineered it. I'm making it as difficult for myself as possible, but I'm having fun learning. And I'm gonna keep telling myself that I'm having fun until it's true, damn it. No, I am having fun. Well, I mean, okay, it's session 2. How much work has actually gone into the project and how much has gone into side quests? That's reasonable to at least bring some sincere questions in that regard. I'm not offended by that. Okay. Right, okay. So, situation as it stands is we have a mirrored setup, exactly the same blocks, exactly the same junctions, exactly the same pistons, and none of these pistons has been moved up or down at the moment. Right? So none of them have any adjustments in terms of numbers, any of that kind of glorious stuff. What grid are you a part of? Oh, sugar, you're the only piece holding up that other bit on the top. Okay, I think we get rid of this bit. I think this bit is just a big bit of confusion right now. So we're gonna get rid of this. Okay.
Inventory full.
Oh, fiddlesticks, Amy. Just fiddlesticks. Okay, that's gone. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. The solar panel,
Energy low.
the new solar panel has not yet fallen off. So we're winning on that front so far. It's been turning around following the sun and has not fallen off. There has been no solar panel clang. We really do need a bigger backpack. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of that piece and that piece. It pains me to get rid of that battery, but I think we gotta. I kind of want the sun to come up and we can start filling that battery up down there. But it has got one thing. Oh, not that one. Not that one. That okay, let's just bite the bullet. This battery's gotta go, man. So sad. All those power cells, man. All those power cells. Welcome to our YouTube family. Thank you for the sub. Let's go. Okay, you're gone. Next to go is you. We're gonna clean this thing up as best we can. So I'm gonna get rid of those merge blocks, right? We don't need those no more. I'm gonna get rid of these. Nothing is showing as red. Save. Okay. Okay. And then we got one more bit to get rid of.
Inventory full.
I was hoping I could keep all the merge block bits in my pocket there. Okay, we get rid of you. We empty our pockets. Okay. Everything is now dead even there. So oh, I could have had it discharge. Yeah, I could have drained it of the energy. That would have been smart, Hindalore. I saw that just a little bit too late. That would have been a good call. I could have discharged that energy into the other battery. Oh man, that would have been super smart. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now I gotta build a bunch of these, so interior plates. So now I want that to connect to that. Right? Can't be that difficult. Yeah. Auto adjust, not auto correct. Purpley, auto adjust. Damn, gosh darn, auto adjust. Yeah, we're gonna fake it till we make it. So first things first. Should I try to just go build across that way like that? And have the least possible parts on here? But I gotta have one piece on there, right? I gotta have something that's gonna connect to there. So if I, just to prove, so if I go like that, I can't do that. It simply won't let me place a piece there. So instead of that, we put one piece there, and then we got to put one piece there, and then the two merge blocks, right? So let's make these so that these are as strong as possible. If this works, I tell you what, I'll be ecstatic. I know, I think the merge part... Wait. Have I got the power issue again? Do I need to power both of the grids so that they merge properly? So I'm gonna need to put one more I just slap a battery down on there for now as a workaround. Oh man, there's so much to do on this. Is it too much to ask that I just build a ridiculously oversized, overcomplicated thing and it just go easily and work first time? Is that really too much to ask, game? Apparently. Okay. Okay. So. So we slap that there, and then it's merge block, merge block. Does this need to be strong? I don't know. I'm gonna build it up anyway. Okay, and now it's merge block time. So one there, and one there. Components gathered. Wait. Power. So I need to build a battery. I need to build a battery on this side to make sure that that merge block, this merge block here, gets power. Let's check. Build info. Wait, it says power on. No, it's getting power. We all know the more complicated it is, the better it works. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the recipe to life, to a simple, happy life, is to overcomplicate it. So they both have power. So that's fine. So then we can just build these. That's one. Now we need that one. Save. Okay, they're green. So they're connected. So far, so good. Nothing clanged. We're nearly out of juice. So now we can connect this.
Energy low.
I know, Amy. I know. Thank you. Oh, also H2O, H2 empty as well. Have I played Hydroneer? No, but Tiger has and thoroughly enjoyed it. And we talked about it on our podcast that we recorded on Tuesday. So it will be in the upcoming Exit to Port conversation. Hydrogen. Okay, fill your boots, fill your tanks, fill McCracken. Okay. What? I really hope this works, man. This would make me so happy if this works. Come on. Come on. All I want is my big multi-piston drill rig to raise and lower. Okay, so that is now connected to that. I can confirm that I can remove these merge blocks. Okay, so far so good. I can remove the merge blocks. I'm removing the merge blocks. I have removed the merge blocks. Okay. Nothing has clanged. So we're now at the point that we were at after a few hours yesterday. We have everything connected. Can we... How's my solar looking, by the way? Fantastic. Can we... So we've got more solar than ever before, which is great. How's my battery looking? Fully recharged in 4 hours. Wow, cool. Okay, I'm not... This is not me procrastinating. I would like to get a second battery up and running. Just because. So I'm not ignoring the main 69 power cells withdrawn. No, couldn't be withdrawn. I want to get a second battery on here because I've got a feeling we're going to add some more equipment as we go. Out. Face meets battery. Okay. Yeah, we'll be right back after these short... We are actually coming up on an advert break. It'll be fine. Well, that's good because then I get to go to the advert break and, you know, just happily assume that everything's fine, that it's all going to work. We've run out of stone. If only we had a giant drilling rig we could switch on. I'm not touching the drill until we've done that. Okay, we're just not gonna have the batteries. Yeah, we could disassemble. I don't even know why I would disassemble. We could disassemble some of these large tubes, maybe. Maybe that would be enough for the batteries. Almost. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Functional battery number 2. Let's go. Power for days. Okay. So we are coming up on an ad break on the Twitch side. So tune in. Tune in after these short messages. Tune in after these short messages to find out whether, unlike yesterday, whether we can make this work.
That's what she said.
Again, none of these pistons. Do you know what I've just realized? With that dusty camo, we could do an excellent red dwarf, right? With that kind of markings and that in places. And then the damaged armor in other places and other bits pristine. That would be a good red dwarf mix and match. The blue dwarf mining platform, it's going that way. So we got, after the break, we got ads in 2 minutes. After the break, we're gonna find out if our pistons work. If they do, and if they don't, never mind. Then we're gonna go, as I said, we'll go to the fake it till you make it. And we're gonna switch, either way, we're gonna switch tack. We're going to turn the drill on and do some drilling, and we're going to switch tack and we're going to start building the rest of the wheels and think about maybe adding some tracks on. Just turn it into one with the huge wheels on it. I mean, it's because I want to use the tracks. I was thinking of even going for the smaller ones where they give so little clearance. It's not worth it. I mean, you know what comes after this? Like, if you look at prototype Eagle 1, then you look at Eagle 2 is significantly larger than Eagle 1. And now we've gone to the moon base and then building this thing. So what comes after this has got to be... gargantuan, except it'll probably just end up being a mini little mining runabout ship. We'd build an Argo mole or something. Next is the helicarrier. Oh god, like I said yesterday, when Burke yesterday was playing the task force tactical aircraft carrier thing or whatever game it was called, I was like, why do you have to play this? Now I want to build a carrier. I mean, I always want to build a carrier, but like, now you've made me want to actively start pursuing that goal. Totally unnecessary. Yeah. Alright, ads are coming in 30 seconds. We're good on oxygen. We'll sit in the command seat. We'll give you a little look-see from here. You can follow the sun. It's going to end up dwarfing our moon base. I mean, we didn't even make our habitat yet on the moon base. I'm kind of... that's the one... That's actually the biggest thing that I feel I compromised too much. I should have... You know, but that's the RPer in my brain. You don't really need it to survive, obviously, but I feel like we should have something like that. Alright, I'll be right back, gang. Go stretch, do what you need to do. I'll be right back with you. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate your company. All right, let's go. The final push. Let's go. We can get this done. Let's get some wheels. Right. First of all, piston check. We got the piston check. Oh. This is the big moment, guys. This is the big moment. Will it do what I want it to do? Will it raise up both sides? So, we need to create a new group. We need to create a new group. First things first. I gotta change your name. Yeah, this is the right side. So right. So wait. Rig, piston, right. 1. That's your name. And then your name is rig, piston, right. Actually, we'll call you upper. Okay, that's a little bit better. I like that. I gotta fly away from the info and then come back to the info. So we're gonna change your name again. Rig, piston, right, lower. Okay. And then over here, we've got you. And you are rig, piston, left, lower. Okay. And we fly away from you to get the info away. And we go up here. And you are rig, left, piston, upper. Okay. That's all 4 of them set. And none of them have been used, so they must have all the same settings. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, we go in our control seat. Then, we're going to grab rig, piston, upper, lower, lower, upper. We're going to create a control group called rig pistons. You're welcome, Purpley. Good to see you, buddy. So, we create a group called Rig Pistons. We have a group called Rig Pistons. Now's the moment of truth, guys. Are they gonna go up? Are they gonna go up? Rig pistons. Share inertia tensor. Do we want that? We want that, right? Okay. Rig pistons. Reverse. Wait. Why does it say 1 damaged? Why does it say 1 damaged? What? It says 4 retracted, 1 damaged. %. 89%. Holy moly. That would have gone wrong. Okay. One of them wasn't fully welded. Okay, we're good. Okay. Good job, Amy. Good checking. Okay. Rig pistons. 4 retracted. All powered on. Okay, here we go. Save. Here we go. And rig pistons. Reverse. What? We flippin' did it! What? We flipping did it! Yes! We flipping did it! Oh my God! We flipping did it! Yes! Now all we have to do is tear it all down and build it 6 high on either side and do it all over again. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. This is gonna be... This is enough. Ah. Oh, thank goodness. It flipping works. It flipping works. So now we've got all the clearance in the world. So yeah, we can drill down with this anyway. Oh, I'm super happy with that. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. That flipping worked. Rig pistons. Let's just prove it wasn't a fluke. Reverse. Look at that. Ba ba ba. It flipping worked. Brrr. Yes. Oh, so now with those all in sync like that, we can just add as many pistons. Well, we can add at least 2 more pistons, I guess. Maybe 3. Oh, flipping heck, that worked. Yeah, we gotta create a blueprint, yeah. Okay, look at this. So we could get probably 1 to maybe 2 pistons in there. Well, we don't know yet because we don't have it lowered down to the floor. Oh, okay. Let's crack on. Let's crack on, gang. Hey, look, I got something cool. What if we, was it number 8? Look at that. Look at this. Oh, this is gonna be superb later. I do need to change the velocity though. Can I change the velocity for the group? Yeah, because they're all the same, right? I can change it for the group. Watch this. Look at that. Oh, how cool is this going to be when we drive somewhere and then go for the drilling operation? The camera view is so cool, right? It's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. Okay, rig pistons. Control click. 0.1. Minus. Okay. Reverse. Still works. Still flipping works. Still flipping works. Oh, I love it. Prepare to move out. Raise the drill. Raise the drill. Praise Clang. I mean, raise the drill. For me personally, I love the slow movement of it. It just feels so deliberate and like big industry. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, now we can get on with building. Rest of rig. And we can build across this way if we want to, or just leave it completely open in the middle, and then we can build drills out in that lengthways like we talked about a couple hours ago. Oh, absolutely amazeballs. I'm super happy with that. That is absolutely amazeballs. Okay, let's go. Let's crack on. It's time for wheels. Wheels and deals. Deals about wheels. Let's go, 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 go. Okay. Now we gotta. Now I've just got the difficult kind of job of reining myself in when it comes to like how we're gonna add the wheels and where everything's gonna go. We actually do need to do more drilling. Do I trust my... Can I lower that drill down? And I think we can... Let's switch this off. And let's switch off this. We need to switch off that sorter. That one. Turn that off. So that's not interfering with anything. And then we can set the drill up and just get some processing done here. Okay. So drill on. That's a lot of rattling. Why is there so much rattling? That's a lot of rattling. It'll be fine, right? And then we want to rig pistons, reverse. Here we go. Poor Clang is nervous. And then drill piston group, which is these two. Drill piston group. We're gonna reverse those. Wait. We need to... No. We need to set a certain depth for the drill piston group. There's so much wobbling involved here. It's a little nerve-wracking. There's a lot of wobbling involved. A lot of things in motion here. I'm sure that this is also going to be completely fine when we actually have wheels and we move this whole rig. I'm sure that that isn't going to cause any problem whatsoever, right? What's the betting? We go to drive off in this thing and the first thing that happens is it tips over. It's gonna tip over. I love seeing these multiple pistons just closing in like that as well. The models are really well made. Oh, I also have to fix something over here, which is I want this to have this dirty look. Makes total sense that this would all have the dirty look. Because this is, after all, where all the dust is going to be created in the first place. Okay. So now we need to estimate. I think if we just go down like 2 meters and then rotate, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. So, drill pistons group, maximum distance 2.0. Velocity is set. Drill is on. Reverse. Down she goes. Okay, and then rotor on. This seems fine. This seems fine. I don't think anything's gonna go wrong there. Is that actually a good height? Did I guess a good height there? That's not a bad height. I think we'll be able to drill all of that. I could turn on the thing that lets you visualize its drilling radius. That might be a smart play. Oh, I think that might be too deep still. With the hint that the Urban's just given me, I think maybe 1 meter was a better choice. Drill pistons group 1.0. Whoa! I think I just did it. I think I just made a boo-boo. Yeah. We need to reverse them. Okay. Because it's currently... Okay, so this is the current position. Now we can go back down again, and it's going to stop at 1 meter. Okay. Okay. Panic averted.
We don't worry. We'll just turn it into a happy
Panic
little tree or
averted.
something. We don't make mistakes. We just have
We're
happy
good.
little accidents.
What's cool about this is we get to see the drill capacity, whether it's filling up and that. And the container capacity. That's awesome. Do you remember earlier today when we snapped the drill head off because I sped the rotor up to 6 RPMs? I'm glad Hula didn't see that bit. Okay, so I think we're getting like negligible amounts of rock. I think that might have just been a bit of panic that we're okay on. Or maybe not. Maybe we actually, yeah, no, I think we were just sensible. Oh, look, bits. Where did they come from? Hopefully not off here. You're at 100%. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, we're good.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's fine. So, and now we know we're only using the proper refinery as well. So yeah, the drill rig that we have, our first ever one at Moonbase Alpha, is no longer required. Fantastic. Okay, legs. I mean wheels, whatever, same difference. Wheels are like legs for cars. So we need more of this kind of thing. So we're coming down to there and out a block. Okay, we need some steel plates. Okay, so we went 1, 2 that way. So gap of 2, so we go here and here and here and then down like that for the next set of wheels, and then 8. Which ones was this? So this was off-road 3x3, and you're called off-road short wheel 3x3 right. Off-road short wheel suspension right. Boom. And then number 8. Boom. Okay. So that's that middle section on this side. And now we need to replicate that on the other side. Oh, geez, this is still a lot of work. Are we processing as fast as we drill? I think so, because that's why I slowed it right down. But on top of that, we now have large industrial cargo container, which we never had before. So we've got space for days. I know that's going to be like naive summer child, sweet summer child. And it's going to be like, no, you're going to go through that in 5 minutes. But for now, what could possibly go wrong when trying to move this? Exactly, Hoffer. I appreciate your confidence. Wait, you didn't mean it like that, did you? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's easier if I count them underneath. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the middle. 7 to the middle. Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. That actually shocked me. I wasn't expecting to slam into that at all. Okay, 7 to the middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's all the way along. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that will get us to where the legs go down. Perfect. Okay, so that's perfect. And then from the spine, 1, 2 out, and then down, and then 1, 2 out and down. Yeah. All right, got it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow down. Stop scaring yourself. Oh my god. 1, 2. So it should be like that. Like that. And yeah, like that. And like that. Okay. And then okay. And then it's left wheel. It won't let me. It won't put the wheel on because of the terrain. Okay, hopefully the inside wheel at least. So that should work. Is that right? Have I done that right? Oh, okay, I didn't include those other blocks there. Other than that, it's right though. Okay.
Howdy.
So I've got there's a couple of little, these cheeky blocks here we didn't have. There we go. Okay. Hey, Rayvon, how you doing? Okay. So far so good. Now, okay, own up, chat. Who left this hill here? Who left this great big mound here in my way? Own up. Fess up. Clang? Oh, so that's fair. So it should be here, 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 and here. That looks like it's about right. So again, from the spinal column, you go out 2 and then the blocks start. That hill's yours, is it, Waggy? It was Cringer. You saw him do it. Wow, I'm intrigued by how many people are admitting to creating problems for me. Yeah, if only we had a little drilling vehicle, right? If only we'd done the easy way round and built the little drilling vehicle first, we'd be able to mine that away in next to no time. Oh God. All right, well, I'll have to have a think about that. I know, right? Is this the point where we need to go and get... We need to get Eagle 1? Eagle 1's not really designed for this kind of task, though. Could be either of yours? Okay. That's where I've been dumping all the gravel? Yeah, the gravel's come back to haunt me. That literally is where I've been dumping some of the gravel.
Energy low.
Have it. Welcome to another episode of terraforming the moon with a hand drill. I'm your host, Grumbles the Stubborn. And this is Jacklass. Oh, jeez. That actually didn't take... That wasn't that bad. It didn't take that long. These hand drills are like crazy. This is only the level 2 hand drill as well. Not even the level 3. That's pretty crazy. All right, we can get that done. That's I'm actually massively impressed by how quickly that worked. Left side. Are you gonna create the wheel if I put you there? You are. Wow, that actually works.
Where's the rum always gone?
Wow. I need the energy, right?
Energy critical.
Ah, no, no, not like these. Not like these. I don't want to die. Oh, we're fine. Look at the scale of this thing. It's gonna be redonkulous. It already kind of is. We could have a little ramp that our rover here could like dock up to. Like just drive up onto the big rover. I've got a suspicion that this isn't going to be low enough. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Les wheels. Les wheels. Oh, except not here. Okay. This is I want to be careful because I can't put terrain back. Like we got to be careful that we don't oh wait, we don't do that. We go here and we go add wheel. How do you do add wheel? Left click? Wheel could not be placed. Oh, okay. Because what I don't want is when we drop it down, it gets immediately stuck, right? That would suck. There we go. Add wheel. Oh, this is gonna be... I might build underneath that, just level things off. Because if that drops down like that, that's going to be a nightmare. Okay. Okay. However, things are proceeding at a good pace. Things are proceeding at a good pace, I would say. So that's basically... That's 2 sets. And then I kind of want to do 2 more or another set forward. That's like 1 set left and right. Another set forward of it. And another set to the rear of it. So we're going to have to do quite a bit more drilling here. Unfortunately. Oh, my ankles. This is. I definitely bit off more than I needed to with this one. So the thing is, right? If it were a normal vehicle, we could put some pistons on it and lift it up and add like some more wheels and stuff. But because it's such a behemoth, I don't know if that's gonna work. Now the other way, because there is the temptation of dropping this bit, like welding this all up, building this part, putting the cockpit on this part as the middle section, the drill segment. And driving, what we could do is, you remember we found this flatter terrain over here? We could drive it over here, the middle part, and then add the rest of it on. You know, there is another challenge I've just thought with this, where we're gonna have challenges with the hills and the troughs, you know, the bumpy landscape of the moon, like that. We're also creating giant potholes wherever we're going. So all the terrain that might even be any good is gonna get worse as we go along. I am thinking potentially we could do some sort of big spinning drill thing on the front as well. I can like even like Mole Man or something, you know, I can see like a, you know, like a drill that's a bit narrower at the front, so you do like 4 or something, and then a bit further back like another 4 built wider out, and another 4, and have them like on different like rotating discs or something. But I don't know, I kind of want to make I don't want it to be that would be so complicated. It would make this look like it was 5 minutes of work, which it absolutely wasn't. How are we doing on batteries here, ladies and gents? Charged in 8 hours. Charged in 8 hours. We should probably build the last 2 batteries to keep our drill going and whatnot. We seem to have a good amount of solar. It's not like, don't get me wrong, it's need a lot more than that, but it's a decent start. So 160 power cells. Okay, let's get those batteries made up. I think we can take this off and just, it's switched off, but we can like save ourselves the weight and everything. What do you reckon, chat? Should we let's weld this part up and we'll see if we feel confident enough to maybe try and move this piece. Do you know what we should also do is finish this off as well. Get that all sewn up. So at the moment it's still fixed. It's not mobile. I really need to probably have a sleep on it and have a think about it if I want to drop this down already and try and drive it as the middle segment and then connect it up to more pieces later, or if I'd rather try and build it all. But I don't know, by the time I built it all, maybe it's just big enough as it is. But I think adding the front drill on, it seems like a good idea. Adding the front drill on definitely seems like a good idea. It takes so long to build batteries, man. Just the weight of this power cells. Alright. I know we could try, I mean, we were talking about carriers and having the little ships and everything. We could try building like a little
Energy low.
I don't know if I really want to do it. We could try building a little welding ship and trying to just buzz around welding this up on a little welding ship instead of by hand. But I don't have a good track record with the large welding devices, as you've probably seen and heard on the YouTube series Colony Battlegrounds. I tend to get murderized by them often. I'm like a piece of cheese on a griddle, to the point where Ivan in character has become afraid of welding areas and refuses to walk on them. So in last night's recording, Ivan was like outright refusing to walk on welding areas, and he did burn his feet on one at one point as well, as a nice reminder. So Ivan now is just like, nope, no, I don't walk on welding areas. It's a principle thing. Hail Paladin, I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet on the final design if I want to do... I think I will do some cross rig, but I was also thinking I might extend the drills out like to the back and the front as well. So that's why I haven't done it yet. But it is possible. I do agree with you. It does look very fragile. But don't forget as well, there's loads more pieces still to go on here to like shore it up and that, make it. So I was kind of seeing it as like two halves, like a giant ship, you know, like Chegg might tell stories about how ships are put together sometimes, and you just have the different segments and weld them together. So I kind of feel like this is a module, this is a module or something, you know, like, and they're just like connected up in the center. I don't know, but I don't want it to look too flimsy that it looks like it could just fall apart if a space moth sneezed on it, kind of thing. But I think like mechanically speaking, I don't think there's any sense of it needing it from a structural integrity point of view. But there could be a very real chance, like if you hit a rock and damage a piece or whatever, rip a piece of the... This is all light armor as well. So, yeah. The point where even in-game, practically speaking, it might fall apart. No bueno. Okay, we need some more materials now. But this is now our main drill. So, I think we're ready to lower the pistons. No, drill pistons, not rig pistons. Drill pistons. Maximum distance 1.5. Go. And that should now work quite well, although that bit there might be too high, the lip. It's hard to tell. Like even with the camera. I do enjoy drill cam though. Drill cam is groovy. as is solar cam. Ugh. Well, solar cam moves because we're trying to track the sun, so. Yeah, there you go. We're drilling. We're drilling. I think also once we weld up a lot of this, we're gonna we'll get another different impression as well. Oh, don't worry, Paladin. I think that's such an important part of the learning, right? Like, there's the whole thing about gyros and when is it too many gyros and that. You've got the sensitive, all the different settings that you can change on, like wheel frictions and, you know, thruster overrides, and there's so much more to the game even when you've just plonked like something together, built something, even if you're happy with it, with the design and the function. There's so many more things that can still go horribly wrong at any moment, and you just don't see it until you've got the vehicle in motion or whatever, you know. I think what we do here is we start welding this up and getting a feel for what it's looking like. Oh, I ran out of steel plates already? Wow, okay. Yeah, hand welding all of this with all these heavy components is this is another challenge, right? What exactly did you just pick up if you're not gonna build any of that stuff? You picked up nothing. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? What did you pick up now? Okay, now you picked up bits for the wheels. Okay, now I believe you. Okay. And all the while, there's the lovely possibility in the background that could just go clang and ruin our lives. What? Why? What? What? Why are you picking up all these other tubes and things? I'm so confused. Hey, old Grumpy. Sad to hear that you're unwell. I hope you get to feeling better. Mini construction airship time? It could be. I think we could be looking at a big benefit if we make ourselves a little welding ship. That could be a good learning thing for next time. I've never really worked with the welders at all. Like, I've personally not fired one off, or so maybe mini baby welding ship could be fun. What do you reckon, gang? We've got 1 hour left today. I'm not gonna start doing that now. I'm just gonna weld up by hand. Yeah, exactly. Welders and Yvonne do not get on. Oh yeah, now look at this. Now it starts to feel like an actual thing. Yes. I really feel once we start welding this up, we're gonna get a very, very different impression. Hopefully a good one. Yeah, very much, very much. Okay, there we go.
Your attention, please.
Do you know what else we're gonna do?
Now running.
I've been talking about it for ages. We're gonna add some lighting. Because I think that's gonna make a good feel to it too. Yeah, hopefully it's just gonna be a shed load of fun for me. So far it has been. There's a few little things that I can see already that are a bit confusing. Or they're like, why does that work like that? That doesn't help. But yeah, so far way more fun than not fun. Way more fun than not fun. That's why I keep playing it, man. That's why I keep playing it. Next week, by the way, we're going to be looking at the roadcraft demo. You may have seen the late shift playing some of that earlier today, having a good time, or it looked like it anyway. The demo for that hits Steam as part of the Next Fest or whatever on Monday. But obviously I will stream it on Wednesday. So if you're looking for some Grumbles does really badly, driving around in the mud, that's the kind of thing, stick a pin in next Wednesday. I think. I mean, this is assuming that it downloads and that it plays for me and etc, etc. That's the rough plan for some of next week. Tomorrow is Friday, so that means World of Warships. Oh, we're out of resource again. Okay, so we're gonna go on the next. Have we done a full rotation already? This is where it's getting a bit tricky to tell. It looks like we've done the whole rotation. It's a pretty good hole. You know, we could add more drills to that, right? We could add a second drill. It's not really...
Energy low.
It's not really necessary though at this point, is it? So let's get in our chair. We go to our drill group pistons and we're going to go maximum distance. And we're going to move that to 2 meters. And off we go. Hey, we're drilling. We're drilling. This shouldn't take too long to kick in, to catch up. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's really gonna save much time. Just more resources. It's from the Mud Runner, Snow Runner people, yeah. I don't know the fine details, like exactly the same teams, etc. But looking at it at first glance, it looks obviously using a lot of those mechanics and everything. But this one's got a little bit more of a structure to it, like in the sense, like the other one, Tiger and I were talking about this in the podcast, listening for our thoughts, but I didn't really get into the other one. It felt a little bit too much like just the same fetch quest over and over again. Whereas this one looks like it's gonna offer a more sort of more rounded experience of like, well, you're actually trying to help this disaster zone recover. So more of a yeah, a better, to slightly pun on it, a better crafted experience. Remove the max distance and set the velocity of the pistons to be 0.025. Oh, that's interesting. There is an iron vein below here and a cobalt vein. The iron vein we can actually probably dig into, or we will reach it once this goes far enough down. The more I do think about it, though, the more I wonder if I should go for that stamper idea that I was talking about earlier, rather than this single drill rotator. Whether it doesn't matter if it's more square or rounded, or, you know, it's irrelevant. But we could go more for the stamper. This one I'm just using for the time being because this is helping me to build this rig. Like, I'm using the rig itself to help me build some of the other pieces. Oh, man. What? Oh. I think that added that. It did. It's self-replicating. Oh, is our exhaust pipe working? I didn't even think of this. Is our exhaust pipe working? No? Why is our exhaust pipe not working? It's facing the right way. I did set the whitelist, yeah. I think I set the whitelist. Let's check. I'm getting into the habit of using the control chair while I'm checking all these things, because then I'm charging up my batteries while I'm there. I think it's a good good way. Let's see. It was cold sorter. Oh, I think I might have put it on the wrong sorter. Or no, industrial conveyor sorter. No, there you go. Whitelist. Gravel. Is that the right way round? Oh, drain all? Okay. Boom. Oh, there we go. Stuff's going through it. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, over here. Oh, do I have to tell this one to throw out? Do I have to tell the Huzzah! Yes! That's gonna be a problem for future me. The mountain of gravel will be a problem for future me. Right. Where did I get to? I was up here. Welding stuff. Okay. We just know, we all know, don't we, that that's going to come back to haunt me in some other way. When I go to drive, I'm going to clang into a bunch of gravel and it's going to just yeet this vehicle into space. That would be, I would pay decent money to watch that. I would, I genuinely would. That'd be funny. All right, there we go. Oh, I actually collected nothing for that, but I did for this one. Okay, there we go. So my slight concern with this urban, I mean, you're not wrong, we could just do that velocity thing. I just don't know if you're saying those numbers work. We love our gals. Oh, they do despawn? Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's a mod that, or something you'd need for, like, turning off the cleanup or something. There's a cleanup routine. Yeah. Because we already had one clang event with this drill, I'm like, nah, nice and gently does it. It'll be fine. But I think even though I'm not out for like big efficiency in that at this point, even I can see that the sensible thing here would be to create the stamp, the drill stamper, the stamp plate. I think we put the rotor. It doesn't really matter whether the rotor would be at 0 or not. I think we just build the stamper with the multi-drills. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's the, do we just go straight down and stamp the ground? I feel like that's gonna work everywhere. Whereas this with the rotor, I feel like at some point we're gonna catch something and it, I don't know, man. I quite like the rotor because it looks kind of cool that it's doing something like that. But I feel like it's hard to argue against the stamper, right? The stamper is It's just going to work every time, and it has, in a way, less moving parts, right? In the sense of no... I mean, we could leave the rotor there. The stamper could even include the rotor, but, you know... There's something about a rotating drill system that looks kind of cool to me, rather than it just being, like, straight through. I know that the drill heads are spinning, but I kind of like the whole... It just looks kind of awesome and more like sci-fi movie material if it's got more moving parts, right? It also keeps our complexity level nice and high. Yeah, we could also think about ejecting the stone at some point and just looking for ores. Again, at this point, I'm just working with everything we're mulching up, except gravel. Because we're gonna... if we get to reactors and needing gravel and stuff, we can just dig gravel at that point. I don't think a lack of gravel is going to be a problem on the moon. We could just add the 3 more drills and have them turning around. I mean, actually, we'd need 5. We'd need the one in the middle as well. The only reason we don't need the one in the middle here is because we already, while we were stationary, we already dug that out, right? Or is that what you meant? Add the one in the middle and add the one on this side? Well, the thing with this, with concrete, Viper, is it's just the skin. It's just a cosmetic. So I can already make concrete buildings, if you will, from a look. You just work with light armor and heavy armor blocks. There's a concrete mod as well. Okay, well, what do I know? Okay. There's a mod for everything. Suddenly it's RimWorld. Are you still making stuff? Yeah, but not very much. Okay, let's add some more drills. I'm worried at some point I'm gonna forget to add the inner drill, even though I like having the light there. That's gonna catch us out. How much time have we got left today? We've got 45 minutes, okay. Oh, this is great, chucking all this gravel out. Stupid gravel. Get wrecked, gravel. Get out of my life. Okay. That everything is now idle in there. And we're gonna build pipes and a drill. So we've got all the things on there. Okay, number 8. So that's interior plates. Some of that anyway. Oh, and we're gonna need steel plates. Huh, you're not making me any steel plates. I could go down and just nab a bit of iron while I'm here. Why did I get this? Oh, I know why I got this. For this. Dagnabbit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh look, iron vein. That was something I was also hoping we would get to grab some of. Give me some iron.
Inventory full.
I
Inventory
am
full.
Iron Man. Huzzah! Wow! Boop! Gone. Okay, number 6. Oh, what? You're out by that one little bit? Oh my god.
Inventory full.
Okay, there we go. What? Still? The irony of having to drill out a spot for a drill. You still don't like me? Oh, no, I have 0 steel plates still in my pocket. Ha! I'm not tired, chat. You are. I'm not tired. You are. We're upside down. We're building drills upside down. Hey, got you. Did you know that the reason your nose is in the middle of your face is because it's in the center? Ladies and gentlefolks, Mr. Got You. Got him. Whose silly idea was it to build a drill in the middle of all of this? You're saying TC's idea? That's harsh. He's not even here.
Inventory full.
Wow. Wow. Rude.
Inventory full.
I messed that up. 5 computers to be functional. 5 computers. That's pretty cheap as chips, leftovers. Ow. I think we should be careful though, because if I yeah, we should build it 100%, because if there's any shenanigans, something for whatever reason snags and that, I don't want that drill or the connecting part falling apart on me. Okay, there we go. We should add maybe another computer, camera. I think that would be a good idea. So let's make one of those. Okay, and then we'll call this one Go Slow Pro 2. Okay. We need to add the drill to the command group. Oh, actually, we need to create a command group. There shouldn't be any adjustments made here. No, G. Groups, Moonraker drills. On off. Alright, and now we can go camera number 2. Go Slow Pro 1. Go Slow Pro 2. Excellent. So we can look in from both drills. Let's do final health and safety check. Make sure everything is nice and on the level. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Now we can drill twice as slowly. Wait, what? Okay, so drills are on. Put rotor on. Rotor. Going all northern now. And then you said drill group pistons. Drill group pistons. You said urban 0.025 on velocity. So if I'm adjusting them as a group, I adjust them both. Wait, this is the pistons. We're talking about the pistons, right? So the drill piston group, we change this to 0.05. No, okay, 0.25. Okay, so that's it. And then what do I do with this one? Drag it all the way to the left? Well, it'll only go to 10 meters. There is no unlimited, right? It's only gonna go 10 meters. Okay, and you're guaranteeing me that there's no way this can go wrong. You're writing the guarantee that there's no way this is gonna go wrong. No guarantee. Chat, no guarantee from Urban that this isn't gonna go wrong. This feels way too fast. This feels way too fast for the rotor. Okay, okay. Stop rotation. Wait. Sugar! No! Urban! No! What have you done? Reverse. Oh. That's way too fast. This is... I don't like this. This is gonna go wrong. Wait a minute, I've got to turn the rotor back on again. Okay, so we got that reverse there. I think for the rig ones, we'll have it all the way over there. Okay. And it shows you 0% and the other ones are extended at 18%. Okay, this feels like it might be more the pace. This just adds more feeling to more weight to my feeling that I should go for the stamper. That the rotor, whilst it's fun, is adding an extra degree of complexity that I don't need. I know that flies in the face of this entire build, and the last 2 days streams. But you know, there's a point where you have to eventually learn where you're making big mistakes. And I have not reached that point yet. Wait, what? We had a really bad experience. Yeah. Like this, except what? Like this, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, it doesn't take you back to that camera? Oh, that's a pity. You got the drilling operation. And then that, yeah. You think it'll never work? Yeah, I think we're gonna ditch the rotor and just go with the stamper. Nice specimen. Yeah, I feel like I do feel a little bit like I'm you know, as I said, I'm just adding more complexity. This is fun though. Look at all the things we've look at all the stuff we've created today. Let's go with... Let's change it up for a minute. Trying some new tracks out. We'll save it in case it goes horribly wrong right now. Let's see. What's this one? They said it couldn't be done. But even thought he knew better. Twin rotating drills on an as yet immobile drilling rig. What could possibly go wrong, he thought to himself, as he sat down for his evening stare at the Cosmic Coffee advertisement. Why only the advertisement and not the coffee? Because he was yet to find anywhere selling it at an affordable rate. And by affordable rate, Ivan meant for free. Still, the adventure was continuing, and there was much drilling and experimentation to be done. Da, comrades, the stars are our homes now. We will not give up our endeavor. Eventually, the coffee will be mine, and I will drink it all. Maybe I can send a shipment of the cold coffee to my old friends, the salvagers of the Northern Salvage Association. I am sure that the commander has everybody safely underway on yet another amazing voyage. How deep would we drill? What would we find down there? Who knows? Tune in on Saturday and maybe you'll find out. Nice. Perfect. Fade to black because we ran out of light down there. So the fade to black was perfect. I didn't have to do anything because the fade to black was just literally we ran out of light on in the tunnel. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. All right, gang. I am gonna quit while I'm ahead because I've had an awesome day, and we need to do a lot more drilling to get these wheels knocked up. But I'm not going to overdo it, and I'm not going to force you to experience some more ads either, if I can help it. So let's go with rotor off, drills off, retract. Wait, no, that's the right one. Okay, we're going to retract the thingy bobby, I think.
Rayburn lost their mind and just cheered 50 feet.
I think it's going up. It's now so slow that I can barely perceive. It would say actually in the thing, wouldn't it? It would say retracting or whatever. It says it's extending. Reverse, retracting. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the right way. The drills are off. We're retracting. Okay, I think on Saturday we'll change this out and we'll go to a stamper model. Because yeah, I just feel like it's one thing when Clang happens because we're trying something new out and everything, and we kind of had that today anyway. But it's another thing when you already know it's going to happen, and it's like, well, why? You know, we're not trying to force it. We're just, if it happens, it happens, and then we learn and we adapt and overcome. And but we're not trying to just clang for the sake of clanging. All right, awesome. Fan dabby dozy. All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna exactly leave it here. There's no point. There's no need to do anything else. We've got plenty of battery. We'll just save it. Fantastic. Great day. We didn't quite get the vehicle to be a vehicle yet, but we are getting closer. You saw the poop from the shit. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, spitting out all that gravel. All right, gang. Rayvon, thank you for the cheer, bud. I really appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go, gang. Let's go. Where can we raid? Let's have a look who's on. Yeah, it's World of Warships tomorrow. Myself, Grumpy, and Tiger playing some shippy ships together for you in the Grumbling. Our 5-year-long Friday event. On Saturday, we will be back in Space Engineers. And next week, Wednesday, we probably will be playing Roadcraft. We'll see. It depends if we get a group together for that or not. Or I might just try it on my own just to learn it. It might be a sensible option because then I can learn at my own pace and everything. We'll see. Where are we going to go, gang? Damien's starting out with some Project Zomboid. Do you want some Project Zomboid in your life? Sounds like a good move. Mods, is there anyone else I should have noticed? Otherwise, we'll go there. Yeah. Okay. We didn't raid Charade for a long time, actually. She's playing Ark. She's already on 5 hours. Maybe we can raid there. I don't know. Tomorrow we'll probably do a ship raid, but we'll see. Okay, let's go to Damien. Why am I typing that in Discord? That's absolutely useless. Foran Torak, thank you very much for the follow here on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Folks, come along for the raid. Yeah, Cringer's absolutely knee deep in Civ. He's enjoying the heck out of that, so that's great. I'm really glad because He wasn't sure if it was going to be like, you know, is it going to work well for, you know, a week or two? And it looks like it is, so he's enjoying it. That's good to see. All right, gang, take care of yourselves. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. If you haven't followed on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, both are completely free and both are fantastic ways to help me and the channel survive and hopefully one day thrive. Good vibes go with you, and moderators, as always, awesome job. Fantastic job today. Thanks for being here, being part of the fun with us all. I will see you on the morrow, folks. Good vibes. Oh, Ratty, did your delivery arrive? Let's go. Yeah, nice. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Take care, everybody. I'm on it. Nice.